How's she going, future VOD viewers, and welcome back to the RimWorld Vegan Colony. What this might mean, for those of you who might be tuning into the series late, is that I cannot use any animal products in this colony. I cannot kill them for meat, I cannot domesticate them, or I cannot kill them for meat or leather, and I cannot domesticate them for any edibles they make or wool. This seems pretty simple, but I've actually, I do find myself grabbing for things that I don't have frequently. And I am much more reliant on my agriculture, for obvious reasons, but also for some slightly less obvious reasons, because I noticed in my regular playthroughs of this, leather is a common commodity I sell just for the sake of money. But then I'm like, oh, I don't have giant piles of excess leather to sell. Shite. But anyway, let's just reintroduce everyone for anyone who might be a little new to the series. We have Burger, the computer, a human computer that is. One of our plants people, our best intellectual person, an undergrounder, which is good because she's inside a lot, night owl, so she's on a different shift than most people, but that's fine, and a jogger, so she gets to move around a decent bit. Unfortunately, I believe this was back in episode 1, near the end of it, she developed a bad back from aging, so we're going to need to get her a bionic spine in the future. So her movement speed is, yeah, pretty bad in comparison to normal. Stanley, one of our first nudist colonists. God damn it, hang on. I always forget to do this. Just shut up. There we go. Pardon me, need to shut up my phone. Stanley, one of our two nudist colonists. Yes, we have two. She's unfortunately greedy, but she's also our constructor, as you can see, by a very large margin. And one of our doctors. Can't fight fires, but thankfully that is not because she is a pyromaniac. And then we have Colon, who I was going to name the punctuation mark Colon, but unfortunately the game doesn't let you do that, which sucks. She was someone we picked up, actually. A fast learner and also a nudist, as seen before. One of our better shooters, because of our 3 original characters, we had 2 people who were garbage at shooting, and 1 person who literally could not shoot. They were a pacifist. So, early combat was a bit dicey. She's a miner, and one of our crafters. Lucy, a neurotic, quick-sleeping, kind person. Another constructor. I think you were a more recent pickup. Yeah, another constructor, another plants person. Terry, one of our. I believe you are the father of somebody? Yes, you are the father of May, one of our original colonists. We had to save him from... I believe he was being captured. Has he still got that effect? No, he does not. That's fine. He's a trigger-happy transhumanist masochist, which is all sorts of interesting. Also, he's stoned on smoke leaf. Okay, yes, I do allow them to consume smoke leaf. It's been a hot minute since I played this file. I'm doing this mostly to get myself caught up as much as I am you guys. Ermi is a beautiful, greedy psychopath, but thankfully is also a pacifist. And she was a sex slave. Thankfully, I've been working on her crafting skill instead of the oldest profession skill, so to speak, giving her a much more legitimate purpose in life. May, as said, was one of our original colonists, is a pacifist, is our plant and medical person. I had a lot of our initial people set up for plants because obviously I'm going to need a lot of them. Jocker, iron-willed transhumanist. Our transhumanists are frustrated at the moment, but once we start getting bionics, they're going to be so happy. And then Avocado, one of our first gets, who just joined us voluntarily. He's kind of garbage. He's literally just around to make stone into brick and other menial tasks. Anyway, we'll just get the ball rolling here and take a look at what's going on. Now, we were in the middle of a heat wave. Oh, one of our... Excellent. We can put you on recruit now, so we can get another good person. Now, why was I keeping you? You are... Oh yeah, you're pretty good. Melee character, miner, plant character, which I always need more of on this colony. Yeah, so, it's pretty worth. I guess eventually that means I'll have to make another... I'll have to make more beds. I might have to Yeah, once I get geothermal power, what I'm probably going to do is put the geothermal power thing here, which means I have to uproot this. It means I'd have to make some more residential over there. Maybe move these ones out onto the river with bridges? Give me more room? Maybe. Oh yeah, we have some animals. Now, unfortunately, the game gives you animals, and there's nothing I can really do about that. So I just kick them out of any of our indoors areas and just let them do their thing. You know, if I could evict them, I would, but there's no option to in-game. So unfortunately, particularly for the carnivores, they eventually just starve to death, which is really sad, because especially since we got an event last time where we got a bunch of house cats that joined us. Some of them have been eating their fellows. Yay. I guess. Nothing wasted. It's kind of fucked. I won't lie. Now, I think what I was doing here was I was going to set up a bunch of shelves in here. Yes. Because this stuff that's out here, I don't mind it being out here. Although I might... Should I make this an indoors? Because if I make this an indoors, the wood won't spoil. Nah, I don't need to worry about that much. The wood is spoiling, but it spoils super slowly. So I can live with that. Like, I will spend it before it goes bad. Tattered apparel. Psychic drone low, male. Great. So, we've only got 2 men in the colony. This is mostly female, which is interesting. Low psychic drone minus 12. Low psychic drone minus 12. That's not too bad. Everyone's still on low expectations, because we're not very rich yet. So, we're still doing pretty good. We're still doing pretty good. Alright, so let's get some shelving going. Furniture. Shelf. Can do that, and that, and that, and that. We can reinstall you. Put you right there, actually. Yeah. We can. And what we'll do is when that's moved, we'll put one there, and then we put one here. Then we can reinstall the flower pot here, I guess? Yeah. And we'll do this. And since we're all kind of caught up now, we can speed this up a little bit. Now, what we're going to do, critical priority, clearer. This one will be for some of the drugs, or the raw material for them. So, plant matter. Psychoid leaves, and this one will be plant matter smoke leaf. Alright. So that way, whenever someone is making drugs, they just go up to this shelf. Actually, no, wait. I should make it these bottom ones. The drug lab is this one. But as you can see, if I make the drug lab supplies right next to the drug lab itself, it'll make it significantly faster. This is the so put the smoke leaf here. This one will be cloth, which is also good because the cloth will be needed by the drug lab to make the medical kits later. Yeah, so we can put, for this one, instead of that, we go for textiles, and we go for cloth, but also Devastrand once we get it. But, I mean, we don't have it yet, so. Cloth. And then we can put Nutramine here. Nutramine. Also, we can get rid of this single storage spot on the ground there. This will help it. This will help these stay fresh too, although not by much. I'm gonna have to work on that. All right. For this. Alright, well, we can keep working. For this one, we want priority critical, Nutramine, priority critical, put some bricks there for... Nah, the art doesn't take... The art doesn't move that quickly. He can just go back outside and grab some. Not that big of a deal. I would be making a chem fuel lab in here. Would I? I might. I don't know. I don't think I will. Yeah, but for over here, we can be like... We can go critical components. The machining table and the fabrication table are going to be down here. And then we can go... Like, we can leave the metals you need for them out there, but, like, we want to put some of the more delicate stuff inside. Although I don't think we have a need for much more of this space at the moment, so we're just going to have it be an empty shelf for now. And we'll just fill it in as we begin to see the need for it to be filled in. There we go. Yeah, by default, shelves are for guns. I don't know why. Who needs a gun, actually? You. Go grab that. We have shirts. Hey, Avocado, what was that for? You just insulted, Terry's Terry's grandparents. What the hell, man? What's wrong with you? Why'd you do that? Do they hate do they hate each other for some reason? Why do they hate each other? Oh. Right. Avocado is a misandrist. I forgot about that. Dislikes and distrusts men. Wasn't a problem before because he was the only man in the colony. But now, he's not. Great. Oh, and then we got this extra person. Cool. Okay, so he just moved in there. So we can leave that as a prisoner bedroom for now. Alright, we gotta set you up. You're not any good at those. These are the basic tasks. We don't need handlers. We don't need cooks, because I love this machine here. Construction, no. You are good at plants. You are good at mining. Well, you can be good at mining, but you're not at it yet. That's about it. Yeah. That'll do for now. No social drugs, please. Booze and weed only, thank you. And the heat wave was over, thank Christ. That was not as bad as a cold snap, but still pretty harrowing. You can fight, right? Yes, and you're also a brawler, so you don't want a ranged weapon, you want a melee weapon. Smithy. Short bow, recure bow, make a sword. What do we have to make it out of? We don't have plasteel. We can make it out of silver, but that would be a waste. I guess we'll just make it out of steel for now. Do it until you have one that is at least good quality. And have... anyone do it, doesn't really matter. I don't need 10 of them, Jesus. Just the one. Until it's one good quality longsword. Installs. Put some art around. Yeah, we're getting art that's worth like 100 points. It's worth putting up. Put one here. And we can put one here. Yeah. Or, actually no, cancel that. Put this one here. Yeah. Alright. Another big thing that's hindering our like full construction at the moment is we want to get this geothermal vent, meaning we have to uproot everything, and we're waiting on waiting on research. You know, the usual. Our world, if you're curious. We're not going to get to explore a whole lot of it, unfortunately, because we can't really travel very far. Now we can travel further than I think, because we can just pack the colonists with a lot of raw corn. Corn lasts at least, like, almost a year. You're not supposed to eat raw food, but you can. Low food. How are we dangerously low on food? Full bars of food worth of storage, 36. Colonists and prisoners getting food, 9. Days worth of food in storage, 3. But we have a whole bunch I guess maybe it doesn't count that? But I mean, that's where we get all of our food anyway. Is someone set to not consume... No, everyone's set to consume the nutrient-based meals. Huh. Well, that's just kind of bizarre. Oh well. That'll just resolve itself, I guess. That will resolve itself in time. Now, there is that other prisoner over here. It's a herbalist. Again, someone we're going to need. Can I take out 2 people with 1 person with a gun? And more importantly, is there someone I can afford to lose? Huh. Well, you know what? If it fucks up horribly, I can run. I don't have to stick around. So you take... Oh, I have it set that they don't eat raw food. Right. Hang on. Whoop. Oh, also you need to be set to copy one of these. Oop. Oh. Oh, I'm all a fluster here. Hang on. Edit you. Raw food, allow, but not meat or animal. Just allow raw vegetables, basically. Okay, so now this should work. Form caravan. Go with you. Go items. 3.7 days of food. Okay, so we're going to want a couple of those. 75 is 1 stack, so 150 from the rest of it? Yeah, that should be enough, because we got to account for giving food to people, the person on the way back. Otherwise, we're pretty good. I mean, that's all we're going to take, really. We don't have, like, a bedroll or anything, which would be nice, but that's fine. We can go over here. 1.5 days. Cool. Might be overloading it on the food, but that is more than okay. Despite what the game is telling us, I do not have a food problem. Am I in denial? Possibly. Right, I have these suspended because I wanted avocado to make... So why do I have avocado flag for that? Who else can do these? Right, because this was cooking and this one doesn't actually give you any skill. This one does, doesn't it? Can you... No, you need an intellectual. Right, right. Okay. I do want to make the drugs that are going to go bad first. So I think I'm going to unsuspend these and put avocado on duty to do them both. And then we're going to turn off this for a little bit, because we don't really need that many bricks. We've got plenty. Approach the prisoner camp. Alright, it's only early game, and it's only 2 people. There's, like, no turrets or anything, and they're probably going to have Oof, melee weapons might actually be worse. If they have, like, bows or something, I'd be in pretty good shape. Because I'll probably win just by having a gun instead. Oh, hello. Cargo pods. Money! I'll take free money. Also, somebody bring those components in. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. Since, again, as established, this colony has a very female bias to it, meaning, you know, any female-affecting event is both really good or really bad, depending on what it is. Oh, pemmican. I really don't want people eating that, because that is partially made of animal, and I can't do that. So I guess we'll just... storage. Do not allow the storage of pemmican. There we go. Someone will come and throw it out. Small marble sculpture, 135. Not bad. Piece bears an image of May reading a tome on plants methods with visible exhaustion. 9 poets watch with amazement. The lower part of the image is dominated by 1,000 rectangles. The work seems to represent bliss. The image refers to May becoming a master at plant tasks on the 1st of April, May, 5501. Cool. Plug that in here. You want to pretty up the rooms where there's a lot of foot traffic and a lot of, like, downtime, because it'll keep people happy by keeping their beauty stat up without you needing to put a lot of extra effort into it. You know, the rec room is good for that. Their bedrooms are okay, but they're not there that long, so you don't want to be too over-invested in that. But like, any craft room, any, like, craft room, rec room, the cafeteria or whatever you want to call it, like, you know, the dining room, you know, like, these are ones you need to pimp out with art. Keep everyone nice and content. I have this set to burn shitty clothes, right? Awful to poor quality, yep. Are people wearing our new shirts? Not yet. Okay, well that's fine. That just means we'll have new ones for when they do show up. Those corpses. Nope, that would allow that. Okay, yeah, I don't want him doing that, actually. Bills. Details take. 2-bed. Drop on floor. Yeah, that way, when he's finished, he just puts it down, goes back to the leaves, puts another one on the oven, so to speak. Yeah. And then someone will just come and pick that up eventually. The drugs don't, deteriorate when they're finished, thankfully. Why is there a bow there? Oh, Nutramine, yes. Weapons, no. There we go. Don't know why that's there. And if you're wondering why I'm bothering to make bows when I have gun access, it was just for training. It was for training Emmy. It was the cheapest thing I could think of because it's just wood, right? Oh, we're almost there. How are they holding up? Uncomfortable raw food. Not bad though. If I get a decent bedroll going and if I get some people that are aesthetics, because they have like an opposite comfort loop compared to They have an opposite comfort loop to regular people, where they want like a really scuzzy room with they want a scuzzy room with like low quality stuff, and they can eat raw food without penalty. So, you know, have them being the caravan people would be pretty good. Okay, so we've got Tex, who's got a mace, which is shitty, and then someone I can't see, and Jones, the person we're saving, who is tough and pretty. An herbalist with no passion. Medical person, though. I mean, yay. Ugh, not very good, though. I mean, I'll save him, and I don't know. We'll see what happens. If it starts going to shit, though, I'm just gonna leave. They're on their own. Man, this would have been a good day if Joaquin over here. Nervous pyromaniac. I don't think I'd be able to get anyone out of here anyway. Oh man, Joaquin Phoenix over there with the frickin' wood mace and the 9 melee skill. It's not good. Oh, come on. Damn it. Oh, this is bad. Alright, yeah, run away. Run away, damn it. God, they always go for the legs. Go away. Fuck. Leave her alone. Come on, let her go. Okay, well, she's been captured. She's not dead. That means we could probably pay off a ransom, or maybe we'll get a chance to save her later. But unfortunately, she is gone for the moment. Shit. Not the best start. On this sculpture is an image of Avocado welcoming Emmy with a kindly smile. Area is decorated with gray and green. The work represents goodwill. Of Emmy attending Avocado's party. Oh, it's kind of neat. We will put you here, so everyone sees you when you walk in. That's unfortunate. Is that going to annoy everybody? No? Why are you Okay, you are eating. Yeah. You really need at least 2 people on a caravan mission, even if you're only fighting 2 other people, just because of situations like that. I guess once I make them, advanced components would go in one of these, and like, what else am I thinking of? Like, well, there's going to be a Why is there smoke leaf on that one? I think smoke leaf was supposed to be on that one. Let's fix that. There we go. Yeah, okay. Well, downside, we lost a person. Upside, we gained a room, I guess? Means we might run into somebody? I don't know. I'm just trying to cover up the fact that I just made a big mistake. Oh well. On the positive side, we have plenty of crack to sell to people once we find someone to sell them to. Or get the technology to beam in spaceships to get them to sell them to us. Or cargo or transport pods to send them as gifts to people so that we have less enemies. Also, doesn't it say... Yeah. She gets a mood bonus if awake at night, 23 hours to 6 hours, and mood loss if awake during the day, 11 hours to 18 hours. Doesn't get a mood penalty for being in the dark either. So what time of day do I have her up? 7 to 18. So I could have her be up way longer. It's 23 to 6 that she wants to be awake. So she wants to be awake here to here. 23 to 6. And then 11 to 8, she wants to be asleep. 11 to 18, she wants to be asleep. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I've got her sleeping way too long. Boom, boom, boom. There. You should still be working at those hours then, so that'd be good. Cats. We have cats. I don't want cats, but we got them. Suppose we can actually put on the drug table. You know what? I think I need a second drug table. Typically not something I do, but yeah, I think I need a second drug table in here. And by extension, we're going to need another chair. Or we need 2 in here. Also, this whole thing, I might have to make another room for the fabricator table once we get that, because that's a big sucker of a building. So we know our ancient evil is in this space here, which is uncomfortably close. But they will stay there until I provoke them. Now it's a bunch of mechanoids. So what we could do... Well, ideally, what we could even do it now, if we really wanted to, is we could just kind of set up a maze. Like, make an opening down here. And then make, like, a spiraling loop that they have to walk through, and just fill it with the spike traps. Only one who would survive that would probably be the caterpillar, the big, like, artillery slug unit. But, you know what? I think I could do it. Maybe when we have better guns, just in case everything goes to shit. Which is a distinct possibility. Also, who could... Oh, we don't have the ability to make... We don't have the ability to make medicine yet, even though we have the components. Okay. What's that lacking? That is... Okay, that's past microelectronics, so that's going to be a bit yet. So we want to get that geothermal power first. So we can get this, and then we can just, like, restructure this whole upper area here. Oh, wait. 1 second, though. Terrain requirement, heavy, and also moving water. Structure, bridge. Supports light medium. Oh, I can't put him on a bridge. Poop. That would actually be quite useful if I could, but I can't. Where are you going? Oh, chunks. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the main reason I went after that escapee was I believe they were someone's lover. What was that person's name again? I think that was her. Yes, it was Avocado's lover. That was her. So, unfortunately... If Avocado wasn't so bloody useless, he might have been able to come help, but no, he's a pacifist. Yeah, I won't raise any arms against other people. Yeah. Grow a pair. Alright, you need a weapon. So you are going to grab this. Yeah. Now he's got a sword. Which is cool. And surprisingly effective even in the late game. Like, seriously, the longsword is still good even when people have, like, ridiculous energy weapons. Just because it's the best melee weapon, and if you have the stuff that counters ranged weapons on you, like the shield belts and, like, marine armor, turns out being able to run up to somebody and stab them with a sword is still really effective. I guess 40k's got the right idea with the chain swords and stuff. Man, why isn't that a thing in this game? That'd be awesome. I mean, I'm sure there's a mod for it somewhere. You know, I'm almost beginning to think a harder playthrough would be no plant products. So, like, you couldn't grow cloth. Oh, man, you couldn't grow heel root. All of your medicine would have to come from... Oh, God. If you're doing it the way I'm doing it here, you just wouldn't have medicine at all. Holy crap, that would be really bad. But if you're doing it in a more reasonable way, you would only be able to get medicine from traders. Because you wouldn't be able to homebrew it, because you wouldn't be able to make the heel root. You wouldn't be able to make cotton or devil strand, so all of your stuff would have to be made out of leather. Which means you can't make some things, because some things, even though you need leather, you can use leather and cloth pretty interchangeably. Pardon me. Some things just don't. You know, some things just require cotton for some reason, or equivalent instead. Some of those things can work off of wool, though. So you'd be able to have wool instead. But, like, to give you an idea, I don't think you can make a poker table. No, you can change the wood material of it, but you can't change the cloth. So it would just require the cloth all times. So you literally can't make them if you couldn't make plant products at all, or if you couldn't grow plants at all. No drugs, unless you buy them. No plant food. All your food would have to be meat, which would be bothersome. Meat or animal products. Man, that would be rough. That would actually be harder, I think, because just not having the ability to like, you lose a lot more when you don't have plant products than animal products, which is kind of fascinating to me. Okay, so we're going to install some art. Make everyone's rooms look a little better. Oh, are we not burning normal ones and we're making button-down shirts until we have good ones? Okay, yeah, that explains it. Alright, so you have to also include cremating... not corpses. You have to include cremating normal quality apparel. Ew, that could get complicated. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We only want the best. Everything else is just practice. That's fine. How come this... Oh, there isn't actually a chair blueprint there. Oh. Sculptures are done. Put you there. And... make some more. I mean, I suppose I could keep the regular ones to sell them. But I'm going to have so many drugs to sell, I don't need to keep every scrap of everything to sell it for material. Because I'm going to have so many drugs to sell. should build a table. I should build a chair there. Just because we do have people popping in and out of there to... burn stuff. Might as well have them be comfortable while they're doing it. Ooh, we are actually running out of food. What the hell? Well, I mean, once it grows in, we'll be good. But wow, this is actually surprisingly running low. That's kind of weird. Ah! 3 of your colonists have gotten gut worms. Oh, that's like perfectly bad timing. Because that disease makes people eat more. Oh, and it's affected 2 people. It's basically affected everyone who is qualified to treat it, I think. Alright, well, you're going to have to be self-caring for a bit. Do you have the ability to do so? No, not a good idea for you. You're going to have to self-treat. You're going to have to self-treat. And possibly also treat other people. Man, that's obnoxious, though. Pain, 20%. Hunger rate, 100%. 10 quality, 74. Oh, that's not bad. Can be tended to get in 2 days. God, does that ever... I'm trying to remember if that even goes away or not. I'm pretty sure it does, but... it's obnoxious until it does. I'm popping in and out of windows here, don't mind me. Actually, no, you shouldn't be self-taming or self-training. Or treating, that's the word. But May needs to because she's one of our only qualified doctors, and she's also got the problem. I don't know, you have an 8. You have a 10. Yeah, May should be doing it. She is the most qualified. Why is Avocado wearing tattered apparel? Ah, your parka. Well, you're gonna have to just live with it because we're... our crafting person, it needs a lot of practice. Almost up to 6, though. I do gotta wonder why it's making the, like, cooking sound when I'm just I'm rolling up leaves into a paper. Also, there we go. Now we got food to spare. Although I'm a little worried that we got that close to running out before the harvest was done. Might have to get hydroponics sooner than later just to keep up with the demand. Especially if we start getting more people. The statue's a little chicken. It's kind of funny. Yes, load up the hoppers. Make sure we have tons of food. It's weird how the game is saying I'm still low on food, though. Idle curiosity now. No, okay. I was wondering if you could put smoke leaf in there and have it make food, but no, it does not work that like that. Unfortunately, you have to put in food that is actually food to make it nutrient paste. Even if I believe this has a nutrient value. Yeah, 0.05. It's just, I guess, it's not meant to be digested by humans. making more swords? Oh! I had the order set to make an... Okay, that explains it. I had it set to make one, but then a person picked it up, so it didn't count as being in there anymore. So then the game went, oh, you need another sword. So then the person went and made another sword. That's fine, though. Can't hurt to have another one lying around. You never know. Actually, in fact... No. You have a Gladius. Is a sword better than a Gladius? I think it is. Damage per second 7. Armor pen 21. Oh yeah, that's way better. Terry, when you get a hot minute. Yeah, when you're awake. Go grab that. I need to fix this little bit of slowdown here. Expand the zone up here. But then we're going to shrink it down here. And then we'll... prioritize hauling these so that people aren't walking on them and slowing down. It's all about little micromanagement things you can do in this game. Well, that's that is a big old Banneroonie right there. Well, yep, that's another ban. I should be, like, kind of flattered that they're bothering to try to spam me, but, you know, at the same time, I imagine it's just some automated algorithm that's going, oh, this person has very little views. Let's go try to get their hopes up and make them do something stupid. To which I say, nay. Nay, good sir. Got some more trees. Oh, they're not ready? Oh, guess not. Oh well. Also got to keep them... Got to try to keep the trees out of these little, like, walkways. Although, now to think about it, maybe I ought to just cover some ground with metal. Floor. Make paved tile. Yeah, it's... Yeah, that'll do. Let's do that. There we go. That'll make it so that things don't grow in where we're walking and slow us down. Because as I was about to say, this game is a lot of micromanagement and minor optimizations. The faster we can make people work, the faster we can get stuff done, and the more we can get done, and so on and so forth. It all has a wonderful knock-on effect. Now, it doesn't mean there's more terrain we have to keep clean, but that's not too big of a problem. We can make that work pretty easily. There we go. Now we just have to go to our cleaning zone and include all of the terrain that we just added floor to. This will mostly keep the nature out of our walkways. Make it nice and quick. Oh, we're gonna need to keep that clean too, aren't we? There we go. There we go. Make everyone nice and quick. Keep it nice and clean. And everyone goes zoom. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, yeah, bare dirt is -1 appeal, but the paved tile has no quality to it, so it's still technically an improvement to go from -1 to 0 is technically an improvement. So yeah, we're not going to bother with it up here just because we're going to rearrange this all later anyway, so we can leave that there for now. Yeah, unfortunately the cats are starving. Not a lot we can do. Because guess what? I can't have animals. You animals shouldn't have showed up here in the first place. May needs to treat her gutworms. May, your gutworms, you need to treat them yourself. No one's gonna do it for you, dude. I mean, I guess Stanley would. Yeah. And equality 61%. Because I think the idea with the ongoing conditions like these is that they eat a certain percentage of care before they go away. Also, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, clear allowed areas for the animals. Because we don't want them anywhere near our people property. Because they're filthy. And they literally add dirt to places. Because they're animals, they don't know any better. Lots of zoning. Meow all you want. I ain't getting you any food. You shouldn't be here in the first place. Well, rip squirrel number 1. Died as he lived. Small and useless. And now he will live. And now he will be in a bear's stomach. Oh, more art. This work bears a representation of Stanley leaping away from a collapse of debris that vanishes behind a curtain of debris and dust. She is scratched and bleeding. The work is shaded in hues of white and black. This image relates to Stanley nearly crushed by falling objects. Okay, game, I get it. I need to de-zone the roofs first before I disassemble a building. You don't gotta rub it in on me. To think, we started with 3 people and a handful of supplies. Now look at us, you know? And it's only going to get better from here. Should probably... We can put like a little... Yeah. Just a little rose garden right there. Give everyone a little... Give everyone a little shot of beauty as they go to work. Yeah. That sounds good to me. Huh. Interesting conversations we're having here. Plus 75. Who knows? We might be seeing the beginning of a budding relationship. Although I wonder what May would think of that, considering, you know, that's her father. Did they say who the mother is? Father, friend, or acquaintance. Do you have a lover? No. That might imply some unfortunate things. You know what? Since it's in our zone, we should see what's in here. Now what I'm doing here is exposing as much of inside of this rock as possible without strip mining it, because if you strip mine it, you cause cave-ins and crush your colonists. Yes, I have experience with this. Aw, rip taboo. What killed him? Did he just die of malnutrition? Yeah. Oh well. I was gonna say, I mean, you have a lot of things to do in the run of a day. I don't know why you're just sitting around doing nothing. Oh, rip Xena. Plus, we'll get some chunks out of this, too. For more bricks, for more art, and more buildings and such. Actually, that reminds me, I need to start replacing more buildings with brick. So that we don't have our place go up in flames from one errant spark. Like we do at the moment. Plus, the metal looks better. Or the stone looks better than the wood. Replace every other wall. Click, click. Click, click. Click, click, click. Whoops. No. No, don't undo that one. Yeah. No! Damn my meatball fingers. Watching the mine always makes me think of Dungeon Keeper. You just clicking on a surface and all of a sudden the imps just pile in and start mining it. Good times. I do own that. Maybe I'll play that on stream at some point. Doesn't look like there's anything particularly interesting in this little lump of metal, or lump of stone, though. Unfortunate. Not sure what I do. What I might end up doing is once I clear out these ones a little bit, I might put all my energy-making dealy-majummers over on the other side of the river. Oh, there goes another cat. We are finally free of our cat problem. Or, nope, we have Dynamo left. I mean, Boomrat 1 and the Muffalo 1 are just eating grass and stuff, so they're just going to stick around, but any carnivores we get are unfortunately kind of screwed. Geothermal, okay. That's a big one. That's a big get. Now, okay, so we need a lot more metal. So we've got a big old metal deposit over here we need to mine out. And we always look at the silver while we're at it. I see no reason not to. Put some... Put like a... There. That'll hopefully keep the mountain from collapsing on people. Whilst we do a little bit of mining. So, yeah, it doesn't look like there was anything in that particular body of stone, but we might find something in some of these, because these ones seem to already have some in them anyway. So it's entirely possible. Oh, Boar lost a fight with the grizzly bear. It's unfortunate. Why is Burger vomiting? Oh, gutworms, right. Did we have his cleaning zone set up there? Alley-oop. On this road here. Cool. So we should come clean that up real quick. Since Emmy is... Like, Avocado isn't doing a whole lot, so I think we might put his crafting to 2 and put his hauling and cleaning to 1, so he focuses on doing those first. And then we'll do, like that, so she flips around and focuses on her crafting instead of her menial cleaning duties. Yeah. That way she does her crafting sooner than, or sooner on the priority list than her cleaning. Are we out of steel at our own location? I guess we are. Wow. Also, our little thing here is full of rocks. We kind of need to change that. Because those chunks take up way more space than the bricks they turn into. So, yeah. Gonna want to fix that. No, we do need hops at some point. do need hops at some point. And like there is a good space, but we would have to... Oh, there goes the cat. We would need hydroponics because this is shitty ground, and some of this ground literally cannot be grown on as well, so we'll have to fix that in due time. Oh, speaking of researching things, oh no, we do have hydroponics. It's just a matter of all the support we needed to make them all work. I guess we work on the big one now, microelectronics. The big one. You know, once microelectronics is ready, medicine becomes a thing. The mineral scanners, the hospital beds, TVs, and of course the transport pods, and plus microelectronics itself giving you the beacon to sell things to outer space, pretty much. Okay, Burger is just overly hungry from the worms, eating more than their fair share. Not much we can do about that until they go away. So what killed you? Grizzly bear. Yeah, that one grizzly bear that we've just been having chill around our area. You've been doing a lot of work, haven't you? Yeah. Yeah. You've been killing a lot of things. Man, the miners are so fast, I didn't even realize they were done. Crazy. I mean, they're working up here, but still. A little dark in here. Fix that with a little bit of light. Alright, who puked? Jesus, Stanley, quite a few times. So I'm gonna clean that. Anyone? Ugh. Man hunting alpacas. Okay. Turn off this thing first. And by pack, they mean singular? Yeah. Alright, so you're just going to come up through here. Honestly, don't think you're going to be that big of a problem. Because you're going to, like, run at the door. And kill yourself off traps. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Traps struck the alpaca, penetrating her body. Struck the alpaca, penetrating her left ear. Fainted feebly due to a crack wound. Stab in the body caused the alpaca to give in. Yep. Nice and quick. More puke. God damn it. No, you don't have a... Someone's front door is still dirt for some reason. That's no good. Alright, cool. Puke's getting cleaned up nice and quick. Might as well put the, just put this up. People will fill it in with resources as needed. I suppose I could, move this... Yeah, because we're going to need a bigger area for the bigger research bench once the microprocessor one comes in. Yeah, because that gives you the next research bench, doesn't it? Work with... Unlock the high-tech research bench. Yeah, so that's a bigger thing, too. So once that's done, we'll just, like, strip this entire structure, take up its furniture, destroy this bench, and make, like, a long, oblong structure up here. And then, housing will still be a bit of an issue, but I'm sure we can think of something. Hell, if I really wanted to, I could put... I think I could put housing on bridges? Terrain requirement medium, yeah. I don't think anything in here has a terrain requirement light. Could live on... Some people live on the river. That'd be kind of funny. Pardon me. I was going to say, is there a reason these tiles are two different colors? Silver War, guarded by 3 enemies. Iceborne. I have no idea what that is. I really don't want to go out and save people when I already lost someone trying, so... Probably gonna have to just say no to that. Also... Boomerang number 1, did you just eat some of my roses? No, you're not boom rat number 1. You're just a boom rat. That's in my space. Eating my roses. Fuck off. No. You little bastard. Those are worth more than you. Ah, damn it. Ah, well, they'll just get replanted, I guess. Yeah, May's starving again, but that's just because the gutworms are eating too much. Go away. Nah, eating all my goddamn roses. Fuck off. Not much I can do, really. Man, this ethos is annoying. How do people do this? Ooh, a thrombos. Giant white space giraffe. Unicorn. Critter. Thingamadeely. Joey Jigger. Oh. Oh. Not exactly a new area, just a, just the fact that we opened up a pocket of mountain that we were digging from 2 different sides. That's all that happened there. Ooh, loads of silver in here. Again, not that the silver from mining is all that good, really. It's definitely more the silver you get from actual barter that's worth the most of your time. Damn it, May, stop puking in the frickin' dining room. People eat in there. You gross little gremlin creature. Stanley, when you're done, clean that up for me, would you? Thank you. Just because it's a little too dirty to be leaving that around. Yeah, now I've got a problem where nobody is doing the brickwork. You're not doing much. So yeah, you go like that instead. That way she'll clean up too. Yeah, that should work. Now, I don't think an infestation can come from here. Might be wrong, though. I'm not an expert at this game by any stretch of the imagination, as much as I have put a lot of hours into it. Ah. Just the bear doing bear things. Man, it is unusually freaking warm. I mean, I guess it is summer. Item stash. 9 advanced components being guarded by 2 turrets and an enemy. Nope. Damn gut worms. Go eat. And our geothermal generator is finished. God, we got power to spare. Yeah, we'll uproot this whole affair and make it a long laboratory dealie. And make it with sterile do we have sterile tiles? No, we don't. Go grab those real quick. It's only 600 points of research. That won't take jig time at all. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice and quick. Ah, excellent. Now some of our reconstruction can work here. Structure wall made of marble. There we go. And then once we can get all those walls replaced, we'll replace their neighbors, and then we'll have a nice marble enclosure for all of our plants. And I guess we can start working on this one too. Go eat. Not a problem. It will be cleansed by the water. Whoops. And then we can just just fill those in again once they're finished. And then we'll probably start working on the residential. Yeah, well, that's the last bit that needs to be done anyway, isn't it? Yeah. All the residential buildings done to be made of stone instead of wood. So they're nice and durable. You know, so one random motor shell doesn't, like, light my whole base on fire. You know, would be super. Although, ideally, my response to motor shells is just to motor shell them first. Because, you know, they gotta get on your property, on your map, and then get set up. But by then, I have my own motors already, usually. And just aim at their thing until they stop bothering trying to make motors and just come rush you. Because if you attack the people making, like, a sieging attack on you fast enough, they just say fuck it and rush you instead because you're harassing them too much for it to work. Best defense, good offense, and all that jazz. Really, I'm sure there's a mod for it, but I really wish it was a main game function of being able to just replace a wall with something else instead of having to rebuild it. I mean, I'm kind of pleased with myself for having found this workaround, but it's still irksome to execute it. Oh, we are running out of marble. Crud. Okay. Delay that order. Focus on making marble, please. Clips, that's fine. We don't rely on solar. I mean, I guess the other big problem with an eclipse is it does make your colonists that aren't immune to being in the dark too long get a little twitchy. But, you know, not usually a problem if you're any sort of advanced and have, you know, basic lighting. Uh-oh. Bad cougar. When did that happen? Well, hopefully you'll just run into traps and kill yourself. There you go. Beautiful. Raid. Green Grove Treaty. 3 guys with bows. Okay. Holy moly. You're using the wrong weapon, buddy. Sheesh, he'd be scary if he had a proper melee weapon. And, I mean, same with this guy. Yeah, they're all melee people, but they came with a bunch of bows. Okay. They're gonna get ready, so they're gonna take a hot minute to get to us. So we don't need to go crazy on getting set up just yet. Plus, you know, they gotta get through the wall and everything first, so... I will, however, everyone will be in the walls for a little bit. Pardon me. That way, they will have to deal with the walls rather than otherwise. Oh no, Muffalo 1, don't go out there, you'll get hurt. Honestly, if the Muffalo attacked them, though, he'd probably take a chunk out of him. Like, one of the only reasons you can hunt Muffalo so easily is because they're normally docile. Why? Why, game? Why? Stop being weird. Damn boom rat. Boom rat eating my roses. I'm tempted to domesticate it just to get it to screw off. Oh, there's... Whoops. There is still floor there to uplift. Okay. Dial it down speed-wise. Go get him, Muffalo number 1. Fleeing? Come on, dude. Get angry. Also, should probably make it that they don't bother using supplies on him. Oh no. Poor Buffalo. Kind of surprised you didn't bother fighting back. Oh well. So now where are they gonna go? Really? What are you doing? Just randomly punched our walls for a little bit. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, got him. Never mind, folks. We are good. Oh, Burger. Come on. Stop puking. And he is dead. We have cremated corpses set, right? Yes. Okay, we'll be good. And we can go back to proper speed. I guess the game rounds up when determining... Oh, Jesus. What happened there? Oh, well. Should I be worried about that? The worst it'll do is if it gets all the way over here, it'll burn some traps. Rip. It'll burn some traps, but it won't burn the walls. And then it'll peter out, so... Not a problem. Not a problem for yours truly. What is this deer doing in our food? Oh, you know it ate that plant. Terry? Not Terry, actually. Burger. Go shoot it and make it run away. Or just kill it outright. Fuck. Alright, well... Sterile materials, then we can start working on microelectronics again. That way we can make the lab sterile, and we can make a nice sterile hospital too. Because once you start doing bionic installations, last thing you want to be dealing with a bunch of infections afterwards. Kind of funny how you can just install a door, like, in open space. just here's a door here now. And the eclipse is done. Oh, didn't notice you weren't there, Knack. How's she going? How long before you can declare war on Gandhi before he nukes you? Pry the gold fillings from his teeth and leave his corpse to the jackals. Way to go, Hunter from Bambi. Well, not my freaking fault he got fucking one-tapped. Maybe if the deer wasn't such a bitch, it might have been able to take more than one bullet and run away. Oh dear, meteorite. Okay. Not that big of a deal. It is a big chunk of marble, though, so that's useful. Because I like making stuff out of marble for the beauty quality. Will I replace the sandstone and slate walls I got going on in some places? I might keep those just for a little bit of variety, but all the wood is going to be marble, just because, you know, marble doesn't burn. But also just, you know, pretty as well. Oh, all that silver is gone. Some silver down here, though. Are those freaking gutworms gone yet? No, they're not. And I got no indication of how long those fuckers are going to be around for. Making me waste all my goddamn food. I mean, not that we're having a food problem, mind you, but you never know. Hopefully we won't have another anti-grain warhead incident like I mentioned last episode. God, I'm still flabbergasted that that happened. What, are your colonists not smart enough to try to gently shoo deer away, or do they have no setting between brain dead and kill? 6 of one, half a dozen of another. Now, admittedly, what I could have done is domesticated it and then just told it to fuck off from areas around where stuff is eaten or stuff is edible, but I'm kind of hang-tied there too because I'm not supposed to be domesticating things. The only reason I have domesticated animals is because the game just hands them to you sometimes, and I have no way of controlling that. So, yeah. I mean, could I have whipped out a bow and done it? Probably, but there's also still a pretty good chance a headshot from a bow would have just completely killed them too, right? It's the way the damage system works in this. Didn't I set the research project to microelectronics? Yeah. A pop idol from Republic in passing by. She's name is Priscilla Belrose. She certainly sounds like a pop idol. Jogger with an annoying Pop idol pirate? Priscilla... Okay, hang on. This needs reading. Childhood, energetic pop idol. Priscilla grew up on a glitter world, training in rapier arts and singing. She spent several years as an energetic teen pop idol. However, she decided that the music and modeling industry were not paying her enough attention, so she left. Melee 3, Art 5, Medical -2, Social 2, Intellect -2. Okay. Pop idol pirate. Priscilla and her fans set out as a space pirate crew. She raided corporations for money and staged performances to spread her name. Priscilla became afraid of fire when a rival burned her stage down. She relied on her fans to do the work she found unappealing. So it's the reason why she can't firefight, she can't doctor, haul, or clean, but she gets even more bonuses in shooting, melee, minus cooking, minus plants, plus social. She's a jogger, and she's got an annoying voice. How was she a pop idol with an annoying voice? I mean, is that why she's not a pop idol anymore? She developed an annoying voice that pissed everyone off and made her run off to the RimWorlds? Like, what? RNG, what are you doing? You're drunk, go home. Give me your keys. Modern North American pop music, fair enough. I guess there was just enough of a market for it. But any normal person listening to her is just like, oh God, shut up. Auto-tune. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's also possible. That's something I didn't think of. The idea that she just always has an annoying voice, but it was all in post-production that made it sound good. So now she's got no post-production, she sounds awful. Awesome. Man, there's a lot of steel in here. It's a steal how much steel is in here. I like it. People are just gonna leave these carcasses out here? I mean, come on. Alright. Avocado. When you're awake, cannot burn apparel, new material. Do you not have it set to work on the corpses too? Let's just ditch this. Oh, right, they're still in frickin' in the walls mode. Derp. Don't mind me. There we go. Now people will do it. You know, this game is incredibly smart. The only reason it ever does something stupid is because you've tinkered with it and you weren't as smart at the time. Animal disease, flu, oh no. Oh wait, that actually could be bad. Because it doesn't matter how a boom creature dies, it explodes when it dies. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We are going to make a zone. Gonna make a zone called new zone. We're gonna rename it, call it Exile. And then we're gonna put the Exile zone in the water over here. And that is where the boom rat lives now until he explodes. There. Or until he gets killed by the... Actually, no, the animals leave the boom animals alone because they know they explode. So we're gonna just leave you alone. You go live in the river until you explode. That way you don't light anything on fire. Speaking of fire, it looks like that one petered out, which is good. Just getting some old steel things mulched up and processed. Alright. We can start breaking down these wood walls to make a marble. Whoop. There we go. I suppose Stanley can make the... Oh, she's not assigned to it, so we'll do that. Work. Stanley. Research work. Do I have to flag her for that? Okay, so it looks like that worked. We're actually going to use this drug lab. We're going to take the smoke leaf off that one. Ooh, spacecraft. Shard that up for me, would you? Thank you. And we're going to take this. We're going to make the smoke leaf joint thing do forever. details. Drop it on the floor. Yeah, let's make Emmy do it. It doesn't give her skills that I'd like her to get, but it does occupy her, and it just gets it done faster. Oh, we have an excellent bow. That's pretty cool. I mean, it'll be worth something when sold, but until then, it's kind of pointless. Ditch these. Although I suppose I should be working on her skill with more wood as well. Well, speaking of, we are out. Surprisingly. Why are we out of wood? Oh, the passive coolers, right? Those fuckers take a lot of wood. Okay, wood. Wood. Duh. There we go. That'll do. Oh, the smoke leaf. And we have a lot of smoke leaf. Why are you on? I don't need you on right now. Why is there 2 heaters in here? Come to think of it. Let's, uninstall that one. We don't need 2 heaters in there. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, why do I have 2 heaters in there? Oh, now we can make more of these walls. How are we on medicine? We got 104 herbal medicine. I think we can stand to not grow herbal medicine in another batch and make it another batch of cotton. Why are you idle? That can't possibly be right. A ton of shit for you to be doing. Oh, right. You don't do drugs at all. And by do, I mean make them. Even if it is just rolling up plants into paper. You're not doing much. Work. Yeah, you should be flagged to do that. Not assigned to crafting. Okay. We can fix that. Boop. There we go. That way he won't try to do any of the more important stuff, but he should do the... He should just roll up joints. Is it a he or... Yeah, it's a he. Who the hell are you? Oh, you're over there. Nice. Got all the traps replaced. Good times. Cool. Yep. This game is pretty much all about just figuring out where in the process is something going wrong, or needs fixing, or needs adjusting, or needs optimizing, and then doing it. And then you get to see the wonderful results unfold. don't know how long that wasn't flagged. Damn it, people are wasting material tending on the rat. Leave him alone. Let him die. Just get all these slabs out of our little storage yard here. Although, speaking of the storage yard, we should make it paved tile so it's faster to walk through. In addition to getting the slabs out of the way. Womp womp. Refugee chased at the plot. A mafia boss named Patty calls for you from nearby. She's being chased by tribespeople from Green Cove Treaty. Begs for you to join. She's 52. There's no time to collect more information. You'll have to fight tribespeople for penitence. Penitence? These people. Well, I can use more people. And you are butt naked. Why are you butt naked? The penitent man. There we go. Oh, you're a misogynist. But you just don't like competition, apparently. And you're a pessimist. You know what? You stay there and get captured again. I don't want to freaking deal with you. Burger. I mean, they'll come in to attack us, but they shouldn't... Yeah, they're just going to kidnap that person and leave. Good. They were not worth keeping. I mean, they were a decent combatant, but like, ugh. They would have caused so many... They would have caused so many social issues. Since they hate women, and they almost the whole colony is women. And they're just also, like, just a moody bitch. So, wouldn't have really helped. I think I might be growing more smoke leaf than I need. It's a distinct possibility. So what I think I might start doing is I think I'll switch out... Why is there no door here? Also, that should be a wall? I'm confused. Alright, put a wall there. And put a door here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this... Just the one grow zone game. I don't need to select all of them, you freaking mad people. Hop plant. That does mean I need a proper brewing place. Which is obnoxious. I guess over here is good. I do have the brewing thing, don't I? Brewery, yeah. Yeah, okay, so... Structure... that. So what I'm probably going to do... More spacecraft chunks. Always good finding those. Although you... Cancel that. Put a door in here. Floor. Would I want it to be sterile? I don't think I need it to be sterile. No, I don't need it to be sterile. I will put in some sandstone, though. Make it look good. Boop. And then we'll make our... Right, we need to make like a contained... We need to make a temperature-contained room for the fermenting that stays at like 17 degrees, give or take. Okay, this is where this always gets a little awkward. Okay, so we're gonna go like that. We don't need to be too big. No, we can just go... We want it to be... Yeah, we want it to be that big, but we want it to be... with a little... sort of airlock. With the idea being airflow control. Yeah. And then we... like that, and then we put in one of these, and it should keep the room at temperature. And then we just put in the brewery over here. Whoop, Boom Rat 1 exploded. Burst into a substantial fireball. Well, in the water, so not our problem. Not our problem, and also not gonna harm the environment. More free steel. I guess we'll put a door here, so when they're done making the wort, put some shelving. Put in the brewer's table. Furniture. Armchair. Boop, boop, boop. What's your skill like? 6. Only getting to 7 slightly. Not too bad, though. I suppose we will need someone with a decent cooking skill to do the brewing. Before anyone gets any stupid ideas with the weapons. Hops. Right, I don't have the apparel burning thing up, do I? Burn apparel. Do it forever. Burn any apparel that is normal to... no. We want it to be normal or lower. Yeah. We're gonna need a lot more marble. I'm gonna need to find some... I mean, there's a whole lot of them marked for hauling. They'll get hauled in time, I guess. Don't need to worry about it too much. Add bill, make wart, do it forever, details, drop on floor. And then we just wait until that's ready to go. Anyone making art? What's Terry been doing? Why is he not arting? Oh, he's been running around constructing, I guess. Yeah. Ready to go yet? Because if they're ready to go, yeah, I think I'll just have these set up to go for the cotton now. Although we can make Devastrand, but that takes fucking ages to grow. Pretty sure it's the longest harvest or grow germination to harvest time in the game. It's not even edible. Does make some pretty badass apparel, though. Yeah, sometimes they just stare at art as a form of recreation. It's always a little weird seeing them just, like, stop dead like that, and you're like, what are they doing? And it's like, oh. They are just admiring a little piece of art. Overheating. Okay, we'll uninstall them for now. Okay, we're gonna have to just build the rest of this structure out of what have we got? Slate? Yeah, that'll do. Just uninstall them even though they're assembled, since they're not in the right temperature, meaning they'll get ruined anyway. Gonna need some power in that room, I think. Power conduit. Oop. Guess we'll put that extra heater in there that we ended up making for no reason. And then we'll put in some light. We're good to go. It'll be a little mismatched, but it'll work. Don't really need this room to be beautiful. It just needs to keep temperature in. And then we can start making beer. Another good trade item, really. I mean, we're just going to have such a glut of stuff to sell, really. Once we run into anybody that actually sells anything. I mean, if we were able to get someone... I mean, I think a lot of our early stuff is probably going to be sent just bribing everyone to not hate us. Or to not be suspicious / hostile to us. So, you know, that'll be a bit before we... Yeah, that'll be a bit before we can even get... when we can really get to making money off of it. But once we do, it'll be pretty sweet. Paved tile. Okay, that one is... I was wondering why nobody was working on that block. I'm like, there's not enough material, that's why. They just put everything... They put everything that they could there, but then they're just like, well, not enough left to do. Turn you off for now, since we're still in the middle of summer. That's a nice, even 17 degrees. Perfect hops wort brewing temperature. Or fermenting temperature, I should say. Oh, man. Buffalo number 1. Poor bastard. Oh, wow, he actually went out fighting. Didn't even notice. Oh, well. Alright, install these fermenting barrels again. You build a proper memorial to Buffalo number 1, sir. I think not. If anything, he's going in the incinerator. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no. Shit. Stanley. Wake up. Oh, right. You fuck. You have some issue where you don't fight fire. Stanley. Okay, let me run into the river. We're good. God, this is fucking harrowing. There's a power line under the... This is one of the reasons why I need to replace all the wood power lines, or all the wood structures with stone. There's a power line under her home. It went in flames, and then the bed is wood, and the dresser was wood, and, you know, she woke up to a ball of fire in her face. Ouch. That sucks, the big one. Oh well. See, you know, but that is a reason why I gotta start replacing wood homes with stone. That should be all the barrels. Yeah. Should I light this room? Yes, let's light the room. Build a copy. Cool, I don't even have to put more power lines in. There we go. Should I put some lights around? Nah. Doesn't need to be light outside all the time. Wood power lines, lol. Nah. Power lines are, you know, metal. But they're running through wood walls, and one to short it out and cause that little kerfuffle of bullshit to happen. Okay, I think I understand how this works now, because I was trying to do temperature-contained structures in my other colony, where like you need to build like a built-in freezer and stuff, or a walk-in freezer, and I couldn't understand why two doors in front of each other weren't keeping the air, like the temperature pocket, the way I wanted it to. And that's because like this is basically a tiny room, and this tiny room is a temperature barrier between the outside and this temperature controlled room in here. So, you know, that's why. So that actually is a nice little piece of information for me to know for future builds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we still need 6 of any clothing we make, since, you know, we don't need to clothe our nudists, obviously. But you know, but we do need 6 for everybody else, so that'll explain where that goes. Someone burn that cat. It's unsightly. Yeah, he can rot for all I care. Yeah, we've got rid of this one too. Yeah, we got wood. It's just nobody's hauling it in for some reason. Oh well. I mean, we don't have a lot of marble, but I guess we can work on just replace them with like slate and or slate or sandstone. Won't be as pretty as the marble, but it will be. I think it'll be prettier than the wood. Maybe. But of course, what we're really asking for is, does it go up in flames? And the question to that is probably no. Yeah, there's no bonus happiness or beauty. Yeah. That's fine, though. Blech. Just get the stuff close by. Oh no, what happened to you? That grizzly bear, man, he's been doing some serious frickin' ecological damage all by himself. Is there a reason people aren't picking up stuff? Probably just too busy. Okay, I think I need to do a little bit of this. Put these on 2, put these on 1, put this on 2, 2, 2, 2, 1 on 1. Two, 2, 2, 1, 2. That way, people will prioritize some of the maintenance tasks, including just hauling shit from point A to point B. But otherwise, everyone will just do their thing. hell are you going? Oh, going to grab rocks. There we go. Yeah, that was the thing. Oh. This is an interesting structure. What do we have a lot of? Sandstone? Yeah, sandstone. Sandstone it is. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop, boop. That way we won't have a repeat incident like poor Emmy had where she woke up with a fireball in her face. Thankfully it didn't leave any scars, but, you know, very, very easily could have. Yeah, here we go. Everyone start hauling in all those rocks I labeled earlier, so we got freaking material to be working on bricks and stuff. And art. These are all cotton now, right? Yes. Yes, that'll do. Yeah, we got a lot of power. You know what? I think we'll start getting hydroponics set up, since we have all this power now. So, power lines... I guess we'll go like this, and like this. There we go. And then we go all the way up here. All the way around. All the way around. All the way around. There we go. Solar flare. Right as I talk about setting up new electronic stuff. Thanks, Randy. Appreciate it. Well, at least we kind of know what our like total power is now, 9,100. So we can get a kind of an estimate of how much stuff we can plug into the system. And yeah, unfortunately, the one thing about switching to hydroponics is the fact that this would kill crops, this event that's happening right now. Because the hydroponics basin, while really good at growing stuff, needs a constant flow of electricity. Otherwise, it shuts down, and the plants in them start dying very quickly. Now, if you're lucky, the eclipse will not kill them all, but, you know, if you get like 2 in a row or one really long one, you kind of up shit creek without a paddle. That's why I normally don't rely on them, but I think we can afford to use them for making our cloth anyway. Just because it'll be... Just because it's, you know, it's not an absolute necessity. But we would like more of it faster. Get some of these corpses out of our area. So this bow can go away. I have this set to just destroy weapons that I don't like. Yes, I do. Beautiful. And that's one of the reasons why for this room, for the room for the fermenting the beer, once we get around to that, these are set in a room with ye olde tech instead of anything else. Alright, now back to hydroponics setup. Either way, we're losing some space. Because these rooms are not quite big enough. So we could rip them up and make them bigger. I mean, why not, right? Alright, so... cancel making all these power lines for now. These don't have roofs, right? Yes, because they don't have roofs because, yeah, they were growing plants. So, yeah, deconstruct the door. And then deconstruct all of this. big is a hydroponics thing again? It is 1 by 4. So we want the inside of the structure to be dividable by 4. Or divisible by 4. Meaning 1, 2. Something like this. 1. Like that. Then we go there. That. Then we go there. And like that. Okay, so we would have to make the new walls like there to accommodate this size. Ah! Not another zit. Okay, we're good. Or was that just the one from earlier I never clicked the thing for? That might have just been the one from earlier I never clicked the thing for. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but that might have just been the one I forgot to click on earlier. Oh, thank goodness, the freaking gutworms are gone. Those were just obnoxious. Yeah, all the gutworms are gone. Good times. Don't have to worry about that nonsense anymore. Could really use a day like this in real life. Just a quiet, rainy day. Only weather you get this time of year is snow. And intense. Delete that. Don't know why that's there. Oh, right, that was where the pemmican went that I picked up off that one guy I didn't want to keep. Because it's got animal products in it, and I can't be using those. Because that's like the whole point of the run. Oh. Well, our 2 men will appreciate that, so yay. I suppose. Okay, we're gonna need a second... We're gonna need a second zone for storing slag. That will be lower... What's the priority on this one? Yeah, priority critical. So this one will just be priority normal. This is where we keep chunkus, which will be steel and stone, yep. Cool. So basically, once this spot is full, it'll move. People will start putting them over here. But will be a bunch in here for people working on stuff so that they don't have to travel all the way over here to get a material to do a job. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Get everyone hauling things where they need to go. Actually, should I move the finished bricks? No, because the finished bricks, you need that for the art, don't we? No, the artist doesn't use the finished bricks. The artist uses slag chunks. So actually what we can do is we can make that this area is also flagged for block. Yeah. And then we make this section not flag for block. Put gold in one of these. And then we can... I guess we can put jade in one of them too, for the artist. And then this will be advanced components. And then this one will be... plasteel? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about like what you need for the endgame stuff once you get there. Alright, that should work out quite nicely. In fact, let's speed things up. Oh, cargo pods before I do that. Well, we get the steel at least. Can't use that wool. It is against our religion, or ethos, or pathos, or whatever the fuck it is. Lifestyle? Yeah, I guess that's what it is. It's against the run. Let's put it that way. Have I flagged too many things for them to acquire? I might have flagged too many things for them to acquire. Yeah, that's fine. They'll run out of stuff to grab eventually. Especially when the rooms are full, and then they'll just stop. They go about their business. Doing other stuff. Pardon me. That's more productive. Yeah, I think we'll go to triple speed now, since we're literally just waiting for stuff to happen. We just get to zoom out and watch the ant farm at work. Okay, no. We can do a little bit of, like, background maintenance here. Alright, so night owl. No, we only got the one night owl. There's no reason not to make this area as big as possible, really. Just be like that. Just a big work yard full of slag chunks and stuff. Speaking of, just mark all the slag, all this chunks on the map. That way we know what we're working with. We get all the metal slag from those cargo pods out here too. Oh, she's made 5 of 6 good buttoned-up shirts. Awesome. Good for her. She's progressing nicely. Crafting 6, almost 7. We're getting there. Of course, now we're out of cotton though, so not gonna progress in that for a little while. But once we have the hydroponic gardens done, it'll be quite the bit faster. Really should make a few bridges. People keep losing time to, Oh man, they're so expensive, though. They have to be made out of wood. I'll get that one at least. Stanley, you're quick at that. Should be able to bang that out right quick. Oh. Kazuya, an actor. A psychopathic quick sleeper that is staggeringly ugly. Just absolutely horrendously ugly. Unfortunately, that is one of the things I'd, like, really don't want to take on, because a staggeringly ugly person has, like, a negative 40 to other interactions with other people, and that makes all sorts of social fights and nonsense break out. They are decent with crafting, though, and they have a burning passion for it, which we could use. And would also be a drug maker? Death in 7 hours. Okay. Transform this into a bed. May. Capture. Why capture? Oh, he belongs to one of the enemy factions. Okay, well in that case we can't really, because we don't want to make we want to make those guys like us. So for now, capture him, heal him, and then kick him off the map. All right. Do we want to keep him, though, is the question. Psychopathic quick sleeper. Actually, if he's a psychopath, he doesn't socialize. Meaning he's probably not going to socialize with people and piss them off because he's so fucking ugly. Nah, I think I think we just let him go once he's healed. I don't think we want to deal with that. Yeah, we don't want to deal with that. Oh, for the love of... Damn it, Randy, I don't want a bunch of fucking animals. They're herbivores, so they can just hang around, I guess, but I don't want to deal with them. Although, speaking of animal areas... You're not allowed in the beer room. You're not allowed in the beer brewing room. You're not allowed here. Is that everywhere they shouldn't be? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. get murdered by the bear or something. I don't care. Okay, avocado. Since you're our, like, designated crafting brick guy, we're just gonna have you go back to do that. Cutting stone blocks from chunk, yeah. You go back and do that so that this starts emptying out so people can fill it in, so that people can take the bricks that he makes, put them over here, get the whole system running, instead of having everybody just running around pulling in stuff. And it's kind of shitty that you do not get crafting skill ups. You do not get crafting skill ups from making bricks. But I think your crafting skill is still checked to see the speed and quality, I guess. But I mean, you don't make quality with bricks anyway. It's just they're either made or they're not made. They don't have like an escalating scale of quality like equipment does. So yeah, it's a little weird inconsistency in the game. One I notice people often patch out with mods, but I'm still a little gun-shy on using mods on this so far, so not me yet. Go away, Boom Rat. Go away. No relationships. Like, does that mean they were just spawned in, or what? I'm, like, a little confused. Oh, well. Okay, I think we'll make Stanley start working on construction again. So, we'll keep this priority 1, but we'll also make her normal jobs priority 1, so then she'll start doing the construction work. Until there's no construction work left. You know, once you're done sleeping. Yes, give me all the stone on the map. All the stone, all the metal slag, all the material. That way I can build all the things. Make an awesome colony, then make a spaceship, and get the hell off this death planet. Now, that's like the ultimate goal of the game, is to make the spaceship and then get the hell out. But I'd love it if there was another option where, like, you could dominate the planet, or, you know, civilize the planet as another option, where, like, if you like take out all the pirates and pacify all the other factions, the planet becomes stable enough that it becomes a proper like a proper habited world, and you know it actually becomes like a recognized planet in the like galactic what would you call it, neighborhood, or the galactic brain. Come on, dude, work with me here. The galactic community, I guess? Yeah, that would be the best way to put it. So why aren't people hauling in these components? Those spoil. Come on, people. Priorities. Like, there's something I wish you could do in this game. Again, probably something you can mod in. I would love it if you could prioritize what people haul. And I would always set it to haul the stuff that's going to expire first. Because that just makes sense. Like, I'm surprised that isn't what they do already. Now, I have a feeling the game does, but, like, you don't... it doesn't try to keep everything as fresh as possible. Like, it would consider that... it would consider those components more once they started getting closer to being broken. But I'd rather them just be in my base, like, now. You know, like, I want them in the base yesterday. Because, you know, they're pretty damn important. And until you get fabrication technology, you can't make them. You can only find them or dig them up. So having any of them go to waste is a pretty big deal. Especially if you're on some maps that are a little light on mining spots. And by extension, areas where you can mine up compacted components. Get these animal corpses out of here. Hey, the Stanley's throwing a party. Cool. Possibly to celebrate her new bridge. Everyone hanging out, having a good time. In the awesome rec room I made for them. Yeah. Good times. Why is there a line of power conduit here? Oh, he's fully healed. Alright, prisoner status. Let him go. Just fucking yoinks him. Oh, that always makes me laugh. Oh no, one of our alpacas has the plague. Whatever will we do? Okay, floor. Okay, first of all, let's get rid of all these grow zones, because we're not going to need them. Because hydroponics act like a little itty-bitty grow zone all on their own. And then we go floor. And then we go paved tile. Fill in this. And then also make one more layer, because we need it for the space. But then we just fill this thing with hydroponic base. And then we'll be swimming in cotton. Which should be fairly comfortable. One would think. Whoop, hello. Group of tribesmen from the Green Bluff Confederation. What do we got? We got club guy, knife guy, club guy. Sorry, knife girl. Club girl. Knife girl, club guy. That apparently don't like each other? No, there's just some other relationships. Alright, no. Huh. Interesting. Are they any good? Ooh. Teetotaling misogynist. Well, you're definitely in the wrong colony. This colony's full of women and it's full of drugs. Ooh, you're not bad. Quick sleeping, hard worker. Really good in melee. Your best skill is animals, though, and we don't use animals, like, at all. So, not really gonna help. Alright. Everybody into the walls. Please and thank you. And then we just let them do their thing, get murdered on the traps, possibly. And possibly someone might live. Fingers crossed. Where are they going? Oh, going after our alpaca. Oh no. Alpaca, go fight him. Yeah, there you go. Fuck him up. You're the one that was... Yeah, you're the one that was half worth keeping. So with any luck, you'll hit a trap, not die immediately. You died immediately. Aha! Death in 4 hours. Okay, okay, we need you to ignore enemies. Oh, they're gonna run away anyway. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Put you back on flee. You capture him real quick. But you have to be unrestricted. As does everyone else. We might actually have got ourselves a free person. If we're lucky. Ooh. Okay, do you... Yeah, okay, you do. I was gonna say, do you have time to wait for herbal medicine? You do. Oh, yeah, you're fine. There you go. Beautiful. Okay, so now we can set prisoner to reduce resistance. There. We can get ourselves a new person soon. Who I do... I mean, I will probably just put her to work at, like... I mean, she'll be another construction person. She'll be another melee person. I guess she could be making drugs. She's got medical and intellectual skill. Are you dying still? Why did we treat him? Oh, fuck. It's a waste of resources. Don't need to. Don't need to be treating the goddamn animals. Just let those rot. Refugee. Bartender named Pinky. Calls you from nearby. She's being chased by pirates from the awesome Facebreakers. She's 27. No other time for information. 4 gunners. So that means people with actual weapons. Pinky. Are you worth saving? You're a brawling Gorman cook. Ugh, not really. Have fun. Oh god, they have like fucking... Yeah, they have like machine guns and shit. Oh, is that gonna piss off everybody? Colonist died. Yep. Crap. Well, it's only -3 because they're not... nobody knew them, really. So, not a big loss. Oh, hello. Nothing of any worth. Oh, also, everyone is... Yeah, go back in the wall, please. Thank you. I wouldn't mind your auto pistol, and I wouldn't mind your bolt action. Your machine pistol's poor quality. Got him. Alright, so we get the bolt action rifle out of it. That's not too bad. Might as well take the revolver. A poor quality gun is better than no gun at all. And you will, we'll just let you die. Or get details. We do have this set to allow colonist? No, we don't. Okay, so we can change that. Yeah, I mostly said no to the gourmand because she's gonna eat us out of house and home. That's not a fat joke. That's seriously a mechanic they have, is that gourmands just like to gorge themselves for no apparent reason. And they're really annoying about it. I had one a while in my own playthrough that was like a massive murder machine that I was willing to let do that because he killed lots of things for me. But for what she was going to be able to do, not really worth the price. Even if the nutrient paste machine could probably keep her running. Another thrombos. Caravan request. 5 machine pistols for a psychic emanator. Oh, that's a neat little, like, mood totem, if you will. How far away is that settlement? Is that one? No. No. Oh, it's all the way the fuck in there. No thanks. Maybe if I had drop pods so I could just, like, drop pod in and then only have to walk back, but not yet. Yeah, a lot of this game opens up once you get drop pods and the microelectronics bench and yada yada yada. Because then it starts... Then you just start having way more options and movement. And having more people doesn't hurt either. Because then you can have like a, you know, skeleton crew left at your own base while you have a little army of people going off doing other stuff. Cool. Okay, who is assigned to do this? Nobody. Okay. Put avocado on it, I guess. So we have to put him on cooking to allow that. And yeah, he has relevant skills in it, so that's worth it. Yeah, that'll make him make the wort. Yeah, he's got cooking 7. That's actually his best skill, so... There we go. Then people can fill up the barrels, and we'll start making beer. Delicious, tasty beer. Man, you got the ever-living shit kicked out of you. And yet, look at us, saving your life. Aren't we nice people? You came at us with guns, and we opened our arms to you after our traps crippled your legs. But that's besides the point. You know, we didn't push you into the traps. You walked into them of your own accord. Well, that was quick. Oh, yeah, I guess only a little bit of the hops were ready. Why is that? Oh. That's weird. They're ready to harvest, but... Oh, we're in, like, mid-harvest season, that's why. Okay. Makes sense. Should I make this a refrigerator? I feel like I should, and then, like... Man, I don't really got a lot of room. Like, if I could clear cut this, I would, but I can't, because that's not how that works. Oh, well. Anyway. Alright, what are we doing? We are making hydroponics basins. How many components are we rocking? Oh yeah, 85. We've got plenty. Oh, hello. Paulette wants to use a credit for help. She's wounded, unable to move. Without your help, she'll die in 9 days. Now, 48-year-old con artist promises to join if you rescue her. She's Stanley's mother. Well, shit. Gotta go. I mean, we gotta go save her. Crap. Okay, well, seeing as we don't seem to need as many people as I think for defense, because the wall and the traps seem to be dealing with most of them. You know, knock on wood. I think what we can do is we can take our fighting people. Yeah, because we got this person too who's also fighting, but we can leave like one person behind. Okay, we can leave the melee people. Stanley is a doctor, or has Dr. Ring, so she can treat the injured person when we get there and save them, and then we can bring them back. Yeah, okay, I think we can do this. Alright, so, form caravan. Burger, Colin, and Stanley. We'll leave the melee people for now. We will give them a Shite Lord of Corn. 150? That's only 2.5 days, that's not a lot. 300. That's 5 days. 450, I think. Yeah, a week of food. It only takes like a day to get there, but it'll take them longer to get back because the person will be slow from being crippled. Take like 10 medicine for the inevitable treating of wounds from battle. Everything else, we're good to go. I mean, we could take a shirt, but probably won't be needed. Oh yeah, it's only going to take half a day to get out there, sure. It'll take a while to get back, though, so have the excess food won't hurt. Alright. Ooh. I mean, we gotta try. It's Stanley's mother. We saved Terry, who was May's father. Can't go playing favorites. I mean, we can, but I don't want to. Ooh, another sculpture. Put that in her room. Oh, that'll be in Terry's own room. Neat. Kind of wild that so much gameplay can occur in such a single space of this entire map. Like, I'm pretty damn sure this game isn't simulating what I'm doing there in all of these areas at the same time. But, like, I think they're doing, like, an approximation of it. So, that's still pretty damn impressive. Oh. Teacher from the Republic of coming to Mensa. His name is John Fulmer. How you doing, John? What are you about? A lot of passion. Holy crap, you have a lot of passions. Great memory, gay, quick sleeper. Wow, I kind of want to keep him. Fuck. Oh, never mind. He's got a pump shotgun. We're not gonna mess with him. Naked, like, colonists with no armor, they die pretty fast to pump shotguns, so we're just gonna leave him be. And I do mean die, not just get knocked over. Because, you know, there is a pretty big freaking difference. You can just hang out for a little bit. But before we do the battle, let's finally get these hydroponics set up. Okay, so there's going to be a wall there. So we go boom, boom. So that'll be a wall. Boom, 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 boom. And then there'll be a wall there, and then it'll be, yeah. No, we need that'll be a wall too, so that'll be far enough. Oops. Gonna need a lot of steel, so we're gonna do a lot of mining, but This is a bit of a work in progress kind of thing. Alright, so build a door here and here. And maybe here and here. And then we'll make it out of sandstone, I guess. Structure, sandstone wall. Boop. Oh, am I one? Am I? I think I might be one over. Hang on. Let me, No, I guess we can have one more row of them. Did I only have the one? I must have only had the one layer of sidewalk. Huh. I feel silly. That or I'm having a stroke. One of the two. My money's on the first one, but you never know. Yeah. And then we make the power lines. Cool. That'll be a nice big old hydroponics basin cotton farm. Oh, wait, shit. Can you put cotton in those? I hope you can. Well, I guess we'll find out the hard way. I guess we will find out the hard way. Yeah, this might not get built until we're done. This might not get built until we're back with Stanley. Saving her mother. Because I think Stanley's the only one working on construction. Well, Terry is. But his priority is cleaning up stuff at the moment, so... what is leaving be? Ooh. Yeah. Oh! Fuck me sideways. There's a scyther there. Another pacifist. A lot of skills though. Not what we need, but it's somebody's mother. We kind of have to try. I don't want to fight a killer robot. They have a habit of hacking limbs off. Run away! Scatter! Do not get hit. You will die. God, Burger's really not the person to be doing this. All those tings. Okay, his movement is at least reduced to 32% of normal, so we can outrun him. Hey, all right. Oof. Are you heavy? Mass 7. Okay, yeah, you're way too big to carry home. I was kind of hoping we could just for the parts, but crap, how beat up are you? Okay, you're beat up, but you're not bleeding, so you know we don't have to worry about time here. But I do want to work quickly. Stanley, offer help to your mother. Hey, awesome. Greedy for bedroom. That's fine. Mind-shattering pain. I love the thought bubble for this one. It's about accurate. Just a scar on a leg. That's not too bad. And she's got beat up. But her and her daughter will be happy. Since they rescued her mother. Rescued one of my relatives. Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief. And since she was rescued, she almost gets that plus 18 as well. Cool. So reform caravan. Take everyone with us. Can we take the Scyther with us? We can, but that'll make us only travel 2 tiles a day. We only have 3.5 days of food, so no. Although we already moved that slowly anyway. I mean, I don't know. I guess we can take him with us, and then if we have to ditch something, we just ditch it. Yeah, 3.5 days, or like almost 4 days of food, 2.5 days travel. We'll be fine. Beautiful. And we'll have some mechanoid to rip apart for plasteel and components. I think that's what you get out of those. Pretty sure you do. Add, build, disassemble mechanoid. Do forever. Uh-oh. Okay, the temperature's fine in here. Can you please... Oh, I thought we were out of wood. Why are we out of wood? Because you have nowhere to put it. So they're not picking it up. There, that should do it. So I kind of need to keep this frozen, or at least cool, so that the frickin' temperature works properly. Okay, you do me a favor, buddy. Do we not have any cut wood? Seriously? Seriously. Seriously, there's no... Wow. Okay. In that case, okay, May... And this person... Congratulations, you're now lumberjacks. Go fix that. Ooh. Cool. Ambrosia sprout. What you can do with these is you can put a grow zone over them, but then you don't allow sowing. People will harvest from it, but they won't plant anything new. I guess we'll just leave them in here. Yeah, that's about all I can think of. Yeah. Unfortunately, because it is a fruit, it will expire, but it has a pretty good shelf life anyway. You know, it's not like meat that goes bad in like 4 days or something, if it's in the open. Can we make a shelf out of sandstone? You can. We'll put our excess wart. Ooh, that goes bad really quickly. Shit. Never mind then. Yeah, because beer doesn't go bad, right? Yeah, beer doesn't need to be in the fridge. I mean, ideally you'd want it in the fridge, but for the purposes of preservation, it doesn't need to be in the fridge. Yeah, if you put them on recruit, they'll just keep trying to recruit them, and that will lower the resistance, even though the resistance is still there. So you have to deal with that first. Okay, at least these rooms are staying relatively cold. But I would like the machine, the passive cooler back in there, so that it keeps it cool without me having to worry about it. Wake up drugs. I mean, might as well. It's not one I make because it's not a plant-based one. It's a chemical-based one, which is just, I think it's just this stuff, Nutrimane. But I always use that to make medicine, so I never want to use it for making. I never want to use it for making the like combat drugs you can make and stuff. So I just don't bother. Again, if there was if there was a mod I was using that lets you make Nutrimane, then yeah, I'd probably give it a try. But otherwise, not really. My cup of tea. Oh, group from Covenant of Minna. They do not appear to be traders, though. One guy's got a knife, one guy's got a machine pistol. Meteorite of silver. That's cool. I'll mine that up. Little 3x3 of silver. Can't complain there. Still don't have that jade from earlier either. Yeah, I should probably do that. Only 11 in here. 12. Okay, we can go as low as 7. And it'll yeah, it heats up again as people aren't going in and out of the room, so yeah, that'll help. Yeah, that's another thing too, if you're trying to keep a room temperature controlled, is you have to keep the traffic low. Because if people keep opening the door, keep letting all the air out or letting all the air in, either way, you're kind of screwing with things. So, you know, you gotta be careful. Yeah, we need more wood for spike traps and stuff, too. Okay. Yeah, we got people working on wood now. Oh, yeah, look at her go. Meow. Yeah, plant skill 14. Master. Let's go. Hey, more spacecraft. I can't help but notice... I don't know if it's because I'm using Randy Random now instead of using Phoebe, but I can't help but feel like she stopped sending these to you after a while. I guess when you have fabrication, she's just like, well, I don't need to send her any more components, so I won't bother. But Randy's just like, lol, flying spaceship. Oh, caravan arrived at the plot. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, because she can't walk. Stanley, be a dear and, you know, rescue your freaking mother. You just dropped her like cold turkey when you got home. Like she's old luggage. Come on now. Oh, we also have our friend the dead Scyther. Where do we put you? I guess we put you in here. Corpses. Specifically mechanoid corpses. There we go, like that. And then someone will come pick him up, put him in there, then someone will come in here, put him on the table, and break him down. But awesome, everyone's home. Paulette's arrived. I mean, I guess this is her room now. Yeah, it's Paulette's room. Someone feeds her. Excellent, excellent. Alright, so before we get too far ahead of ourselves here. You're also a good warden, so we'll put that on your to-do list. Are you a cook? Yeah, you're... how much cooking do you need to brew beer? You don't need any. You just need cooking. So that might be your job, actually. I want to have Avocado go off of that and doing his normal work instead. This will be Paulette's job. Okay. Work. You're not really good at plants, and I kind of don't want you to do that. Yeah, you don't have a passion for it, so... I mean, you got skill 5. It's not terrible, but it's... I have, like, professionals doing this shit, so... Don't need you doing that. Don't need you doing that, don't need you doing that. You're not a bad artist. And Terry's better, though. I think you're just gonna be cooking and helping us... Oh, right, you actually have... You actually could be a good drug person, aren't you? Okay, can't walk at the moment. Details. Stanley can do that. Yeah, Paulette should be doing the drug making. Intellectual not assigned. Okay, so we need her flagged for research jobs? Probably research jobs and crafting jobs, my guess. Yeah, you need to do it like that. Okay, yeah, so she'll work on... She'll make the yayo, like the crack, and she'll make... and she'll also brew the beer. Man, she's gonna be popular. We just have... Yeah, you just have you doing your thing there, too. You know, once she's healed, obviously. More cargo pods. Ooh, good medicine. Sweet. Someone go get that. Oop, broke down the mechanoid. Got 4 plasteel for our efforts. Was it worth hauling him back for that? Probably not, but like, I mean, hey. Why we could. Why not do it, right? What does it take for hops to grow? Growing time, 5 days. Yeah, so this little scrap material of it will be there by the time new ones come in, and then we can use it. So it's all good. Where did you get that cowboy hat? Oh, somebody clothed you. Huh. I didn't think they could do that. Because I always remember having, like, naked prisoners, and they wouldn't... Like, this person here. She's been nude for God knows how long. And she's not been... People aren't giving her clothes. I guess maybe because she's a prisoner versus just a downed colonist. Or did you get up and get clothes when I wasn't looking? Yeah, because you are capable of walking again, so you might have just done that. Yeah, you might have just got up, got yourself some clothes, then went back to bed out of it, because you were like, nope, it's not ready yet. I'm still beat up to all hell. Mad turkey? Ah! Fucking turkey. Fuck him up. Got him. Fucking turkey. Well, got him. Turkey flailed while trying to tear at him, smashed the turkey. Turkey scratched him with his claws. Turkey missed him with his claws. Stabbed the turkey, skewering his body. Caused him to die. Just a clean, like, one right through him with the longsword. Crazy. Oh, right. The temperature, or the fact that the people put rice in them immediately. Can you not do that, please? Can you put cotton in these? Yes, you can. Okay. That's a load off my mind. Cotton, please, and thank you. There we go. Some little critter getting murdered by the bear or something. Oh, also we might want to bump this up to 7. Because, yeah, we have 7 people that need clothes now, right? Or soon to be 8. Yeah, you need clothes, don't you? Yes. Okay, so soon to be 8. Boop, boop, boop. What, more ambrosia sprouts? Awesome. Clearly the god of war was impressed with our turkey combat to give us this bounty? I don't know. I don't know how this frickin' planet works. All I do know is that I can grow it, or I can harvest it by doing this one simple trick. God, it's always one simple trick, isn't it? You know, they're always telling you it's like one quick method, one easy trick, the hot fix, or not hot fix, you know, one life hack or whatever. It's like, if it was that fucking easy, people would have done it already. We're not stupid. You know, I'm not saying nothing has ever new has been figured out before, obviously. But, like, let's just say weight loss. If weight loss was as simple as one simple trick, you'd think there'd be more fit people out there, but no. It's not simple. It's actually one of the hardest things to do because it's like the antithesis of what nature tells you to do to stay healthy. Little burger, what the hell are you doing over there? That little dance she was doing there, doing the power line. That was kind of funny. Make sure it's all cotton, please. I guess we can make another just like storage barn over here for food. Yeah, let's do that actually. That makes more sense to me. Structure, sandstone. We just yeah, I know it's getting cold. Shush. I know exactly what I'm doing, game. We are out of steel. Concerning. Okay, closest source of steel to fix that problem. Over here sounds good. Orders, boom. No. None over there. Well, I know there was a couple more that was like pretty close. Yeah, here we go. There's another good one. Okay, that'll do for now. This situation here needs to be resolved. Avocado, what are you doing? Okay, you're doing that. Yeah, Avocado unfortunately has that slothful problem. Meaning he's just slower. What, again? What in the fuck is going on? I mean, okay, I'll take more free, all-natural drugs. I mean, yes, I'm not complaining there. I'm just really confused as to what this RNG is. I mean, I guess it's just Randy Random. He just rolls the dice and sees what happens. And he's a DM that just, like, 100% does not fudge dice. For better or for worse. You know, you could all catastrophically fail and die horribly from sneezing too hard. And Randy will let it happen, but, you know, at the same time, you could, by sneezing too hard, like, upend the entire campaign in your favor, and he'll still let that happen. Because that's funny. That's basically all it boils down to. Stockpile zone. We'll, clear, critical. Okay, raw food. Boom. But we don't do meat, and we don't do animal products. And that should be all that goes there. Yeah. And then we can go in here and remove the stockpile of stuff there. And everyone should take all the corn that's in here and put it over here. Beautiful. High speed roof assembly. Okay, we can get some of this steel, but we can't go too deep, otherwise we'll wake up the ancient evil monsters in there. Oh, fuck, I have no idea. Like, this could be an open wall for all I know, right? Smoke 75 is rotted away in storage. Why? Is there a reason you're not doing that? Why aren't you doing that? Because you're seeing this as a higher priority, I guess? Oh, and that is also a thing too, isn't it? That should work. Yeah, kind of need you to make those smoke leaf before they go bad, dude. Oh, fuck. Come on, dude. Really? Okay, cold snap. Heaters. Turned on. Coolers. Scrapped. Except that one. Turn that heater on. Turn that heater on. Scrap the cooler. Scrap the cooler. Scrap the cooler. Scrap the cooler. Turn on the heater. Turn on the heater. Scrap the cooler. There we go. Stanley will come and dig up all those coolers we don't need anymore because everything's freaking froze outside. Well, on the plus side, this will mean, well, that'll happen, unfortunately. But this does mean the corn I have in that bunker thing there won't freeze. Or won't rot, because it'll be frozen. Ugh. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, reinstall the heater. Avocado. Oh. May. How do I get someone to do this? Why aren't you prioritizing it? Oh, well, you're outside the cleaning area. Okay. Cannot assign to constructing. Okay, Stanley. Prioritize working on getting that heater to where it's supposed to be. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Whew, didn't want to lose the beer. That could have sucked. Hey! We got the new person. Okay, this has to become a regular person's room. And what's your name? Hello, Lima? Congratulations. It is now your room. You have earned it. But we need more clothes. We need more clothes. We need more cotton. We can't make any more cotton because we can't make any more... Because the weather keeps bloody freezing on us. Ugh. Like, it's surprising what is hard to do when you don't have leather stores. Like, at this point, I would just, you know, make some leather clothes and call it a day, but I can't. Not allowed. It is verboten. So, yeah, this happens. Why is it -10 and someone turn on the goddamn... Terry, turn on the goddamn heater. As long as everyone's rooms are, like, above, I want to say, like, 12, they're fine. Well, for the nude people, they gotta be really toasty, but the people that have clothing... Oh, yeah, for the people that have clothing, they can last a lot longer. They could even go outside and not really be a problem, but for everybody else, they gotta kind of... All the nudists, they gotta kind of stay inside for a little bit. I think we'll just leave the passive cooler in there for now. Oh god, that room's gonna freeze. That's fine. That just means it'll keep the hops fresh. Genius. Yeah, we're not gonna get any more hops in for a while because all these ones are gonna die. Could try harvesting them, but I don't think any of them are ready anyway. Now we actually have snow. It's actually our first in this run through, I think. Man, is that going to kill all the ambrosia we just got? Minimum growth temperature, max growth temperature. Yeah, they're probably going to die. Well, easy come, easy go, I guess. I mean, it's not like I was planning on anything with them to begin with, and they just kind of fell into my lap, so if they just go away again, I'm just not really going to lose much. Yeah, all these plants are dying from the cold. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. What the fuck do we have? Oh. Our scout hasn't had her proper duties assembled yet. What's your doctor's skill? 6? Okay, you can be a doctor. That's good enough. We don't need handling. We don't need hunting. What are you any good at otherwise? Why was it I was so jazzed about getting you? 6 melee, quick sleeper, hard worker. Actually, I might have you do Avocado's job. Because you're going to be way faster at it. Because you're literally 20% faster than normal, and Avocado is 35% slower. That's a 55% increase in speed. Yeah, we're going to have you do that. This will be Perlorina's job. As for Avocado, what am I going to have you do then? I guess we'll just have you tidy up. Yeah, you're just like a dedicated cleaner and hauler now. You have been replaced. Hypothermia. Get indoors, Stanley, you crazy woman. Get indoors. Holy crap. I appreciate the work ethic, but we don't need you losing something out there. You already lost 2 fingers on your right hand. There you go. Okay, actually, you know what? We're gonna go zone. We're gonna make a new zone. We're gonna call it Fuck It's Cold. And then we're gonna go put Fuck It's Cold in here. And our 2 nudists and anyone suffering from hypothermia are going to go into Fuck It's Cold. That way, they can stay in a room where they can eat, but they can also just stay in a room where they can stay warm. They'll be stuck in there, but that's fine. Yeah, unfortunately they're going to have to sleep on the floor for a little bit. I apologize, but not a lot I can do there. I can't make bedrolls because I don't have any bloody material. Because Randy murdered all of my plants. He's a dick. Yeah, I just don't want you guys getting, like, fucking frostbite and losing stuff. Already had somebody lose one from frostbite. Is that the person I lost? That might have been the person I lost, actually, so... Yay, I guess? But, yeah. Oh yeah, look at her go. Meow. Making them bricks. Why are you wandering? Okay, you don't have anything to do. Oh, wait, can I... Yeah, I can make clubs out of bricks, can't I? Yeah, okay, so... Or maces, rather. Okay, so mace... Oh, no, okay, no, mace needs proper metals. Clubs can be made, however. I'm pretty damn sure, yeah, clubs can be made out of stone. So we can just go boom, boom, turn all this off, go down like that, and make them out of slate, I guess? Yeah. Do 10 times... No, you gotta make it do until. Do until you have 10 of them that are of... why can't I do the quality? This is for Emmy. Do clubs not have a quality rating? Well, I guess we'll find out. Clubs might not have a quality rating, which is weird because I'm pretty sure I've seen like excellent quality clubs and stuff. Oh well. That'll just give Emmy something to do to practice her crafting. I know you're bored, and I know you're hungry, and well, you're not hungry, but you're bored and you're in a bad place for sleeping, but you're nude and you're warm. What more do you need? Because I don't want people losing body parts to fucking cold. Even though it's only 6 degrees out now. It was like -5 before. Oh. That's because the cold snap is over. Okay. Going to leave them in here for a little bit though, because still 8 degrees. Wait until it's like positive like 10, I guess. That ought to be enough. Okay, as long as the temperature there is good. Okay, the snow is melting, I think. No, that's just the ambient sunlight making it look like it is. Alright, It's 11 degrees. That's good enough, I guess. Alright, Stanley, you can go anywhere. Colin, you can go anywhere. Apologies for that, ladies, but I had to keep you from freezing to death. And we got a raid from the Green Cove Treaty. Got a guy with a knife, guy with a bow. Or lady with a knife. Lady with a bow. Lady with a club. Lady with a bow. A lot of ladies. Alright, everybody. Oh, you've been... Well, no, now I gotta put you in there anyway. Everybody in the walls, please. Oh, also you guys. Neither of you are night owls, so we can put you like that. Cool. Everybody stays inside. Fortunately, didn't get that medicine yet. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, look at that, all the snow is just melting. We're good. Stanley will fix up this nice little storage room. Oh no, my alpaca, who's fucking you up, honestly. It's kind of fucking him up. Oh, no, he's gonna... Alpaca number 2 is dead. Come on, walk on the traps. You don't even want to. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Wow. Okay, well, you were dumb enough to step on 2 traps, so I don't know if I want to keep you. And you're just a minor. You can go medical, but... nah, I don't need to worry about you. And just like that, it was like the raid never happened. Man, this wall was like probably the best idea I had. Took a while to get running, but it definitely works. Are we made sure that we don't treat you because I don't want to? Okay, good. I'm just gonna let you die. You fought bravely for the colony, alpaca number 2. You won't be missed. Kind of getting a kick out of the fact that I'm actually kind of being worse to animals in this run-through than the run-through where I'm actively hunting and eating them. There's something wonderfully hypocritical about that. Oh, right. I'm gonna want to make sure that this does not burn colonists anymore. We just had to burn that one person that counted as our colonist, even though they only joined us for like 10 minutes, and then got murdered by the people who were after her in the first place before they went away. Rip alpaca number 2. Ashes to ashes, yada yada yada. You know how it goes. How are we doing on power? 3,110. What should each of those take? 70. Okay, so they're gonna chew up a bit of power. Although this one isn't connected for some reason. Oh, that's why. Power grid isn't assembled. Don't know why. Guess we're out of steel. Which is unfortunate. yeah, look at Peraluma go. She is doing crazy work. Also, Paulette, why are you refining things? Okay, you're a little confused, my dear. You know what? We don't want you doing these two tasks. That should make you do... That'll make you do researching. I don't want you to research. Actually, do I need the researching flagged? I don't think I needed flagged to do drugs. Cannot make yayo, need material. Can you not... Oh, right, because that's not assigned to you. What was I doing? Right, some people aren't getting a little too comfortable with the whole drinking and smoking thing. We have a lot, we don't have an infinite supply. Well, we did just get a lot of beer. Yeah. Yeah, I know, we got people who need pants. I'm working on it. We need people who need new clothes. I'm working on that too. Guess we don't need the second drug bench then, do we? You wouldn't be terribly broke up if you left. Not really. I mean, everyone will be a little annoyed that I kicked someone out of the colony, because that's just a thing. But I think it'd be worth it. Because Avocado is really not pulling his weight anymore. And he can't even fight. And he doesn't get passion for anything. And he's just slow. Yeah, I think we're just going to kick him out. Do I want to bother getting... Nah, don't want to bother getting the stuff off him. Not worth it. Alright, Avocado, your services are no longer needed. I am sorry, but you have been voted off the island. Good day, sir. Take the following items with him. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So that'll actually lower some upkeep. He's been kind of useless. Say hi to the pirates for me. Alright. Yeah, a little unceremonious. But I was just thinking, you know, it's like, he really isn't doing it much for me anymore. I just needed to keep him in the beginning for just the raw manpower, but now that I've got someone who does his job significantly better, and actually has growth potential outside of the job that they're doing, well, I just don't need him anymore. So, rip Avocado, I guess. Oh my god, she's almost worked through all of that, all those chunks. Holy shit. That is amazing. And I think she's even worked through all of the metal slag I had, too. Wow. Where the hell is our metal? I guess it's being taken up for all the construction. For the, yeah, for the hydroponics. There's 100 metal per one of these fuckers. It's, not cheap. Plus I gotta put all the power lines in and the floor over here and lots of stuff going on. Lots of stuff going on. There we go. Well, that sounded lewd. Whatever the heck that was. We still have enough packet for some reason. Is someone slipping in meals? I mean, it's herbivore. I guess it's just eating grass. That's what they do. Yeah, all the components are installed. I just need steel. Like all these hydroponics. There's steel on the ground. People ain't picking it up. And why are you idle? There is so much to do. Like, for one thing, did you do those clubs I wanted you to do? No. Plus you're cleaning. Oh, wait. Cleaning doesn't... oh, okay. The cleaning job doesn't have access to over here, so I gotta fix that. That's my bad. I apologize. I mean, I didn't mean any slander by that. There we go. There. Now she'll have a way to get there. And she will make glorious clubs for practice. I mean, not to mention we have got cotton coming in now, too, so she should be making clothes, too. Do not count equipped or tainted. Yeah, okay. Man, I forgot how much frickin' metal the hydroponics basins require. I guess I got used to having them on a file where I was just, like, drowning in metal. Where I have, like, underground... Or not underground, but I have, like... well, yeah, underground mining and stuff. Where you just... The game just starts throwing steel at you constantly. It's just like, oh my god, I can't spend it all. Like, it takes a concentrated effort to even put a dent into the supply you'll have. But until you hit that point, you're... It's an awfully weird spot to pick the cloud gauge, but okay. Whatever's good for you. Yeah, we have like 5, don't we? Yeah. Oh yeah, your room is still partially wood. We had that whole thing we were doing. Yeah, I guess we'll wait until the hydroponics are done and set up before we go start working on the residential rooms again to make them not wood, so they're not going up in flames. Caravan request: 8 dusters for 287 gold, 12 plasteel, and 2 uranium. Would if I could, my good man, but we are not swimming in material, so sorry, cannot help you. See, again, this is one of those things where the computer is asking for dusters, so all I would do is just go, hey, make a bunch of dusters out of animal leather and throw it at them. Like, I don't even care what it is made out of. Also, you need to be important instead of critical because people aren't filling the hoppers. Which is dumb, because that's where the corn is supposed to go, to feed people. I was supposed to say to eat people. I mean, you could put human meat in hoppers, I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure they would still know it's human meat, though, when they eat it, even though it becomes nutrient paste. Because I'm pretty sure I've put insect meat in one of these things once, and when they ate an insect meat nutrient paste meal, they got a double whammy of negatives because they realized what it was made out of. And, like, the flavor and stuff kind of threw them off. Because presumably the insect meat has, like, lots of weird glands and stuff in it that are... You know, you never can quite get it to taste good and be texturally appealing. Wait, is she making those clubs? We can stitch making those. Don't need those. Good thing to consider making when you're making if you're just making weapons for practice for a tribal start, though. Ugh. Somebody got fucked up. That's why. That's flagged as a... I was like, why are people entering this poor person's room and just chilling when they're trying to sleep? Because the damn thing is set to allow you to chill there. Again, like I said earlier, this game is very smart. It's only your meddling that makes it stupid. Or your assumptions of things that makes it stupid. So, like, it's always a case of, okay, where did I fuck up? Also, might as well make a copy of this for in here. Since we don't need this room to be freezing. Also, I would like it if people rearmed these traps. I don't know why they're not. Stanley? I guess you're still caught up in this job. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the priority list for building, or like when you just lay out building things to do, is literally just as they get to it. Like, they don't prioritize like building traps over building hydroponics or whatever. So you end up with situations like this where you start a big job, but then like all the little jobs that are just around the town aren't getting dealt with. And also, like, this isn't being done. This scrap job I need done. Well, we can smelt some metal, I guess. Some slag. It's not bad. Gotta keep making sure that they're growing cotton, because otherwise we're gonna get like a harvest of rice or something useless that we don't need at the moment. Because guess what? We have corn, and we have a lot of corn. I think we're good on food. Yeah, like, we are producing way more food than we will ever conceivably need. You say that, until something happens and ultimately you need more food. So, you know, I think we're hit a comfortable equilibrium here of making food and then having the storage. And, you know, having a lot of food, some of it that goes to waste, but rather than having food that is, it's like having a negative value of food where nothing gets made or eaten and people starve. That's, you know, no bueno. Man, it takes a while to grow. She's a capable amateur, but getting her to pump out the good quality clothing all the time is getting a little tricky. But once we have a lot more steady supply of material, that'll change. Just like when the Fire Nation attacked. Fine game. I know they need warm clothes because they're nudists, game. Come on now. If they get too cold, I have the fuck it's cold room. Then they go into the fuck it's cold room and they're fine. Yeah, we just lost one smoke leaf, that's fine. God, look at her go. Absolutely mulching up all those chunks into delicious, delicious brick. Bah! We'll be fine. Rainy thunderstorm. Oh. Okay, cool. Someone brought in that good medicine. Don't want that out in the rain rotting and becoming useless. Yeah, we good. Actually, that's something we're gonna have to get into consideration here, is making a sterile hospital of some sort. You don't want it to be too tucked away because then it isn't near the front lines where you could use it for like combat, but we have been having a lot of altercations where we're fighting, so we might be able to put it somewhere half secluded, like maybe up here. Like it's close to front line if it's out here, but it's still pretty far away from front line if it's over here or if it's over here, depending on where the fighting is. But if we have it, I think we could put it here and we'd be in good shape. Yeah. Okay, I think we can put wood back in here now. Yeah. People will put wood in here, but they will store it in here if this one is full. So, but they will prioritize putting it in here first. So that's good. Planning. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. So we could actually have a perfectly little hydroponics room here for our money drugs. Don't really need it for our recreational stuff, just for us, because we don't burn through it that fast. But for the stuff we want to sell to people, we want to have a big stockpile. So we might set up hydroponics here too once we get this one done. Oh. Oh. Fire? Oh boy. We'll just let that burn out. We don't need to deal with all of it. Just whatever gets close enough to us. Okay, and the rainstorm came in afterwards, so we are good. Yeah, something you have to learn to kind of do in this game is realize, like, you have to realize when your attention is actually needed versus when it isn't. Even though the game will, like, insist upon you. Sometimes you just be like, you know what, no, and that'll handle itself. Of steel in this mountain, which is good because we're going to need it. Of course, eventually we're going to need to start mining underground if we get all the stuff off the surface, but let's get all the stuff off the surface first before we think that far ahead. I mean, you know, we got this big old chunk here, big old chunk here. Yeah, we're going to be mining on the surface for quite some time. Although I find getting the really good stuff like plasteel and uranium a lot easier to get from underground than it is on the surface. You get it sometimes, like I'm pretty sure there's a plasteel node around here somewhere. Mad boomalope. Okay. Come on, go away and pass out somewhere away from my wall so you don't blow up on them. Yeah, come on, that's it. Close your eyes and let it happen. There we go. Alright, so he'll just die and then explode, but away from our base. Wouldn't be a problem for the walls, but it would probably take out more traps than I'm comfortable with. If a trap just like one-shot it and blew it up immediately. Hello. And that would be the rocking of the earth from the explosion. Of the boomalope. I love how it's just a funny mental image of, you know, facing the wrong way and all of a sudden, boom, the ground shakes and you look, turn around, there's just an exploded boomalope. Almost done up here. And you need 400 more steel. Or no. Are we out of components? Don't tell me we're out of components. Because that's a lie. We are only slightly out of steel for this. But we're almost done. We're almost done. We just gotta... Stanley just has to take a nap. You know, deal with the biological engine that is her being. You know, maintain the meat Gundam that her psyche travels in. Level 7 yet? You are level 7. Neat. Weak professional. But still a professional. Okay, now we got all these hops here. Why isn't somebody cooking them? Okay, you're sleeping. Alright. Yeah, so when you wake up, that should be like the first thing you do, I think. If I've got everything set up correctly. Who insulted you? Colin. Why you gotta be a bitch? It's Stanley's mother. Come on, be nice. Also, I should make some jade sculptures. Make small sure forever make it out of jade. There we go. That'll use up all the jade. Because jade doesn't have a practical purpose. Like, I'm pretty sure it's bad to make weapons out of, and it's bad to make armor out of. Can you make plate mail out of it? Oh, wait, I don't have plate mail technology because I didn't bother. Right. Can you make a jade helmet? $40 times ingredients. So theoretically you could. But I don't think it would be very good. 90, 45, 72 versus 90, 45, 54. It's not, like, it's not significantly worse than steel, but it is worse for heat resist. It's more beautiful, but it's more blunt damage? Probably wouldn't be any good as a knife, though. You know, it might be better than I think for it. Make sure it's all growing cotton. Got 1,000 some odd power to spare. And everyone's powered up. But once all the conduits are built, it'll be a little cleaner. God, look at all those connections. So now we're going to make lots of cotton, so we can make lots of clothes, so everyone will be clothed and happy. And we'll probably have some for selling, too. Next psychoid harvest, we're gonna replace this growing stuff out of the ground nonsense with hydroponics. That seemed like a good idea to me. Then we can make all the drugs. And once we get people to sell them, or once we get people to sell them too, we'll be in good shape. We're going to make a nice wood floor in our storage room, too, since I just realized this floor is still dirt. There we go. It'll be nice and comfortable. Does wood have a better beauty rating than... No. It's just that it's just that itself is flammable. But we're not storing any flammable things in here, so we'll be fine. You know, smash cut to, like, a couple streams later when, like, an incendiary shell goes through and lights this on fire and burns all of our drugs. It's like, no! Probably wouldn't happen. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility, but, like, I don't think it'll happen just because I don't let it happen to the best of my ability. Why are you in a minor break risk? Oh. And now we're starting to see the problem with having two different genders in your group. People want to bang, but some people aren't receptive to being banged. Ugh. I mean, sure, you get the times when they are receptive, and it's great, and people are happy, and you get marriages and stuff, and that makes everybody happy, even the people who aren't in the marriage, because they get to go to a party. But, you know, then you get divorces and breakups, and all sorts of nonsense happens. I love the sound of rapid fire construction. Nice. Now that room won't be making dirt. Inspired surgery, Stanley. If we had anything to install, I'd do it, but we don't. And you are also way too busy with other things at the moment. Although I suppose I think you're done now, honestly. Power line. Yeah, the power grid's up on there. I guess we'll work on getting the power grid out here for now. Since we are going to need it for the hydroponics we're going to build here. assigned to cooking. There we go. Again, anytime something isn't working right in this game, you have to address, did I do it right? Oh, for the love of... Stop giving me animals. I don't need them. Yeah. And especially rats, they're fucking useless. I mean, I've heard of people taming like 50, 60 rats and literally using them, like putting them all in one room and using them as like a corpse disposal machine, pretty much. Because, you know, they are an animal that will eat corpses, and if you got enough of them, they will strip them dry. But, you know, I've never had that need because I have a handy little machine called a freaking crematorium. So much easier. Now, admittedly, this option requires power, but I have power to spare. Otherwise, I say that, we're actually a little low. Do we have... Yeah, there's another steam vent, like, right here. It's a little awkward. But I do believe it is a worthwhile investment to claim the power of this planet. I was gonna say Mother Earth, but that's not where we are at the moment. Another inspired surgery. But yes, we will want to claim this power. Because, yeah, we're going to be having another hydroponics thing set up here, so we're gonna need it. And then we're just going to make a power line. Probably like that. Like that. And then hook it into the grid over here. Yeah. That'll work. But once it's built, we'll have to build a wall around it. And build, like, a wall around it and some traps. Just so that people... Like, I've noticed NPCs don't seem to attack your structures if they're not, like, in your main area. When you... Like, I've had like, steam-powered Dilima Boppers way out in the woods, and they don't really attack them, even when they walk past them. It seems to... Like, if you put the walls there. If you don't, though, they become an open target. Oh, prisoner rescue. It's Avocado! He really wants back in. Oh, that's funny. Like, dark, but funny. Oh, he got captured by the Green Cove Treaty. Yeah, he's a war refugee, formerly part of your faction, yeah. Yeah, well, we kicked him out for a reason. You know, it's nice knowing you, but you're not really doing us any favors. Sorry, buddy. Well, things didn't go well for him pretty quickly. Oh. Well, I mean, what do you expect? He couldn't fight, right? Is Avocado still on our, like, social list? No? Yeah, we got our beer brewing in a perfect temperature. Awesome. But seeing as this is a game that can literally just pretty much go on indefinitely, you gotta cut yourself off eventually. And I think for now, although I will do one quick thing before I do that. Stone cleaning. Clean up the bridge. Yeah. But yeah, since this is a game that can basically go on forever, until you either win or die, you gotta cut yourself off when you're playing it in stints, and I think I'll cut myself off here. But so future VOD viewers, thank you so much for watching, and thank you for the couple of people that showed up live as well. Appreciate it very much. The best way to find out when I'm going to be streaming again is to follow me on Twitter. Should be Twitter links in either the Twitch description, or like the bottom of the Twitch page, or in the description on YouTube. I might as well pause this while we're doing this. If you're on YouTube, clicking the like button, clicking the bell, if you subscribe, click the bell, so that YouTube knows to notify you that I'm continuing to do content. And on Twitch, if you want to follow me there, that'd be great too. They don't have any other extra steps because they're a reasonable company. Other than that, not much to say. The vegan colony is going well. We are experiencing some problems with the lack of material to make clothing, particularly warm clothing. Cotton is okay, but it's like pretty low grade. Well, not terrible. But like, you know, if you get stuff like Devastrand or any of the fancy wools or even any of the leathers, even for the most part, are usually better than cotton. Cotton is pretty much like the baseline clothing material that everything else is either up or down on in certain qualities. Now, obviously, cotton won't make any good armor, although it is a component of flak vests and flak pants, I think. But it won't, you know, like, basically, until we get to, like, marine armor, which is like a self-contained spacesuit, pretty much, we're not going to have very good apparel. And I'm starting to feel that crunch of it, because we got all the people that need new clothes that we need to make. We're trying to get this one person leveled up to make it really good. I think we have someone better at it. But the thing is, if we don't do this now, they'll never get better at it. And yeah, we have a 9 crafter, but she's also a miner. 1 crafting, 2 crafting, 7 crafting. That's her. That's the one we're working on. Crafting 0, crafting 2. Yeah, we need to level crafters, so we do need to do this slower process. Could I live off of just normal quality stuff? Yes, but I feel like having the stuff get like mulched up that it's not good enough, and forcing her to make it again will actually train her faster, especially once we have a more steady supply of things coming in, which with this hydroponics project we hopefully will. And the same will go for once we make this room a hydroponics drug growing room. So we can make all the yayo and make all the people happy, especially once we get the drop pods and all that stuff. But anyway, I'm rambling. Thank you all so much for watching, and have a good one.